Hello there! Glad to see you today, Saturday. I think this is the first Saturday of 2026, isn't it? No, it actually isn't. The first Saturday was the 3rd of this month. Wow. We already have 2 Saturdays. It feels like this this month has gone like, you know, at light speed. Anyways, glad to see you here. Today, as you know, we're going to do the entire soundtrack, or we're going to be ranking the entire soundtrack from Xenoblade Chronicles. This is a Stonked stream by Conkel. And yes, we're going to do like 92 tracks today, about almost 5 hours of music. So that's one of the reasons why I decided to start the stream earlier today. So, you know, there's a bunch of people that see the stream from Europe, so I wanted them to, you know, I want to finish the stream at an hour that is not like 5 a.m. for them or something like that. We even have people sometimes that watch the stream from Asia as well. Southeast Asia or Eastern Asia as well. But definitely the bulk of the people that watch the stream is in the Americas and Europe. So that's what we're going to do today, okay? So as you can see here, I have the what the hell? I need to buy a new cover for my headphones. I did it from scratch as I always do. Okay, we have the 92 tracks in here, and I was provided the playlist by Conkel. Okay, so before we even start doing this, I'm just going to tell people that I'm actually live in the Discord. I just have to post the Discord one and the one on Instagram, and we're good to go. Okay, the rest of the announcements I did already. I already did that on by scheduling the post. I'm starting to do that just to not lose, you know, time at the beginning of the stream too much doing this post and whatnot. Unfortunately, there's some platforms where I can't schedule the post, but that's fine. It's not like it's going to take a lot of time, but yeah, pretty much. All right. So let's put it here. Okay, send now. Okay, let's go. Hey, Conkel, what's up? Hey, Blanket, what's up? Okay, let me pop out the chat here. La 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 la. Okay, got the chat here. Okay, one more post and we'll start. Okay, let me share it here. Let's see. Too late. What do you mean too late? You're too late. I begin the stream 1 hour earlier and he says I'm too late. What a noob. Okay, let's see here. All right. Too early, I say. He says too late and start. Well, it's not my fault that you live in Eastern Europe, mate. You want me to do the streams 2 hours earlier? That will be $200. Okay, let's do the post here. $2, give or take. You're valuing my hours at $1 each. Modern enslavement. Stop using month and day. Why are you complaining today? Like what's going on with you? Did you wake up with a bad attitude or something? Don't pay with me. Don't pay with the stream. It's too late. Don't use this. Don't use that. Jesus, stop whining. Cause I can? No, you can't. This is my stream. I don't know if you noticed, but I control the stream, not you. Okay, we're done here. Let's start with the tier list, okay? Let me just start the vertical stream as well, and we're good to go. Let me see here, vertical. There we go. Let's see here. Common Deadhead behavior. I mean, if this is going to be the norm now, I'm just gonna mute him. I'll silence his ass the whole stream. How about that? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Yes, sir. Okay, I think we're good here. Let me start. Stream all vertical outputs. Yes. Okay, are we good here? Okay, yeah, we're good in the vertical stream. Let me pop this out, and we have the two chats, the vertical chat and the horizontal chat. Awesome. Awesome. All right, lads, we're set and ready. Let's start with the first track, okay? I think we're going to listen to songs in the order of the playlist, okay? So we're gonna go in this order. We're gonna have here the main theme, then the prologue B, da 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 da, until we reach the final point, of course. Let's listen to main theme first, okay? I do have some gameplay prepared here. but we're not going to play this just yet. The good thing is that 32 hours long. So we have plenty of stuff to watch. But we're not going to do that just now. Okay, let's listen to the main theme, okay? Let's listen to the main theme. The mic hears the sound. Okay, let me check what's going on here. Is it good? No? Can you hear the mic okay now? Okay, great. Let me close this window. Great. Okay, well, here we go. Let's listen to the main theme, shall we? Main theme. Oof. That change there was a little bit into the dark side. Bro, what are you doing? I think it's pretty clear in the screen. It says ranking the Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack. We're doing a tier list for the Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack. This cue here is gorgeous, by the way. We're starting very strong with this soundtrack. Oh my god. What if you did some gameplay videos to get more views? I'm happy with what I'm doing. Did you hear that transition in between the climax of that cue and how it transitioned into the more melancholic part, especially here? It went from all glory to withered flower. Which is good because it's the storytelling in the song is very dynamic. You have your peaks in storytelling, the glory of the story of the game, but also the tragedy and the challenges of the game as well. Yeah, there we go. All right, lads. That was main theme. What do you think we should rank main theme? S, A, B, C, or D? The soundtrack is beautiful. I've heard some songs from Xenoblade Chronicles before, but this is the first time I'll be hearing or listening to the whole soundtrack. I cast Fireball. Okay, Deadhead says B+, Conkel says A. I think, well, I'm not gonna be extremely, extremely generous at the beginning. But I think this is a very beautiful, it's a gorgeous main theme. I'm not gonna go with an S tier. I think I'm not gonna cum just yet. I'm going to save my S tier rankings for later. But I think A, it's fair. I will give it an A tier. I'll give it an A tier myself. So I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. I forgot about the countdown. Okay, let's put here 30 seconds for people to type in the chat which tier list do you think the main theme should be. And after that, we're going to account them for. Just letting you know that after the 30 seconds are up, I won't be counting those votes in the chat, okay? So you better do it before the 30 seconds end. You're healed, bro. What do you mean? What rank would you put Area Math in? I don't know what that is. Okay, so let's put it in A tier then. Okay, A. There we go. All right, let's listen to Prologue A. We're starting really strong. We already have an A tier. The main theme is really good. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get an S tier. Out of the 92 tracks, we will probably have maybe like 4 or maybe more. I guess at least 4. Prologue A, let's go. It stands out compared to a lot of other tracks, but this OST is all over the place in terms of that. Well, we'll find out. It sounds like a battle theme. Yeah, listen to that aggression in the strings. There's a lot of forward motion in that. This part is really cool. Listen to those low strings, mate. That's menace. This is my favorite part so far. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay, it's building up again. These are the ending credits. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? It's the song is called Prologue A. It does sound like a battle theme, though. It could work for a battle theme, but yeah. Ding 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 ding. Okay, that's an interesting resolution, though. I suppose it is resolved, but it's, I wouldn't say like it's not 100% resolved in that prologue and the resolution of the song. It has a lot of conflict for an ending credits track, I would say. Interesting. So, what would you give a Prologue A? What would you say Prologue A belongs? Do you think it's an S, A, B, C, or D tier track? I'm going to put 30 seconds on the clock for you to type your vote. And after that, we will account them for, and we will put them in the ranking, in the tier list. Okay, Chillnit says it's a B tier. All right. What else? Okay, let's stop the clock here. Okay, we have another B tier. I would say it's a B tier as well. Yeah, I like the song a lot, but I don't think I like it as much as the main theme. So with that logic, I would obviously put it below main theme. If anything, if anything, at the very most, I would put it in low A or A minus. But let's put it in B. I think B, it's a good place to start. All right. So let's keep listening. Let's listen to Prologue B now. I'm guessing this is there's multiple endings to the game, I guess. So, well, having a two ending credits tracks, I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. If that's the case, I find that very cool. Depending on the ending that you have a different soundtrack for the ending credits. I like that. That's actually pretty creative. Okay, let's listen to Prologue B. Prologue means starts, not ends. Oh, actually, you're right. I think ending is epilogue. You're actually right. Chill. You're mistaken. This can't be the ending credits track because it's called Prologue. This Prologue is the beginning. Epilogue is the ending. Okay, yeah, it makes more sense now, you know? Now it makes more sense. That, because the ending credits that sound like a battle theme is, I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, but it would be very out of the box, out of the norm kind of thing. Unless you're trying to, you know, bridge something that is happening in a DLC, in an expansion, or on the next game through the ending credits theme. That happens as well. It's still pretty cool that we have 2 tracks for a prologue, right? I don't know why do you have 2. Yeah, you can hear that it has a lot of commitment, force, and forward action. Basically, I think that the game is trying to hype you up into the journey you're about to embark, so to speak. It's not unheard of to have an actiony midsection in game epilogues. No, it's not. But I wouldn't say it's the common thing to do. Listen to the tuba there. It's introducing some darkness in it, some ominous element in the storytelling. Yeah, and this is unresolved. So this makes more sense. I mean, the previous one, funnily enough, sounds a little bit sounds like it has a little bit of resolution in it, as in it concludes the storytelling. But this one is open. So let's rank Prologue B, okay? Prologue B. What do you think we should put it? S, A, B, C, or D? Let's put it, the clock here. 30 seconds for you to type in the chat where we should put Xenoblade Chronicles. Is it S, A, B, C, or D? What do you think? Myself, I think I will place it along Prologue A. I think they are in the same tier. They're sister tracks, basically. Both of them have a lot of energy, a lot of force, forward motion, very aggressive strings. C+. What? Conkel doesn't like this song too much. What the hell? I guess we're gonna have to toss a coin in this regard. Conkel, let's just do a coin toss. We're starting to do a coin toss already at the beginning. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so Conkel, here's the deal. Heads is B, C is tails, okay? Conkel, heads is B, tails is C. So you're tails, I'm heads. Let's see what happens. And kaboomba! Yes! You lose, sucker! That's right. Prologue goes in B. Screw you, Conkel! Screw you! Hey, Jack, what's up? Forgot to say anime is a menace. It is. It is. We have to change that. We have to bring more people that like Warhammer. And fight and make a fighting pit so they can stab themselves to death. The Warhammer crowd against the anime crowd. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Everyday life, okay? Let's check this out. A Stardust versus furries. Well, it would be a Stardust versus weeps. Oh, they love to do that change. That change, they love to do that change, mate. It's incredible. I hear it. It's almost like a motif in all these JRPG games. That change in the harmony in the chord progression. The percussion is so cute. Everyday life. I think this is a very good track for that storytelling of, you know, the habits of that you do in your everyday life. You wake up, you brush your teeth, you prepare breakfast, you do your laundry and whatnot. But it also presents it sometimes in a way that it's has a little bit of melancholy in it, because it's also about the challenges that life presents itself with. So it's not all happy and dandy, you know. It's not like a glistening, glittery kind of track where it's all about joy and happiness. It's not like it's not sugar coated. That's what I'm trying to say. It does have inflections of conflict or that are more about the challenges of life, but you go along through life within that the you know, your everyday life, just, you know, going along, building yourself up in the commonality of your everyday life, so to speak. So, let's put the countdown here. What would you rank everyday life? Let's put the 30 seconds here. Type in the chat where in the tier list would you put this. Is everyday life S, A, B, C, or D tier? I personally think we could. I can put this in B tier myself, I think. I think this is a B. This is a very good ballad. I liked it. Okay, time is up. Let's see what we have here. Give it a high B, good track. I agree. Would I put this above Prologue A and B though? Let's put it above both of them. So far, let's put it above. Okay. Let's listen to Memories now. Let's check this out. I knew it too was coming. Da-da. I mean, the song is called Memories. This is obviously about reminiscing about something. And the music is so obviously vectorized towards that. And listen to that change in the in the harmony and the chord progression in the piano. Yeah, it's very melancholic. And what is there that is even more like what is there out there that is more melancholic than the memories that we have? Nostalgia is memories. The past, the memories about the past, being painful or not, memories. Yeah, this is all about reminiscing. And that change in the harmony there speaks also of the really hard times. This OST lacks nuance in a good way, in my opinion. It's very blunt. I think it does have nuance. I've explained some nuances in this track. I guess what you're trying to say is that the songs are very direct in its meaning. There's not a lot of wondering what the song is about, at least in this case, right? Like the storytelling of the song is pretty clear, and the song is called Memories. I think that's what you're talking about. But within how clear the storytelling of the track is, there's some nuance in the storytelling of the track itself. I think that's the case, yeah. At least for this song. We're barely starting the whole soundtrack. We're only in the 5th track. Okay, let's put the countdown here, 30 seconds. And, well, let me know, what do you think we should rank Memories? I think this should be... Let me think. Conkel says it's a B+. Yeah, I could give it a B. Yeah. It's a really pretty song. I like that the storytelling is very clear. You could say it's almost cliche in a way, but I don't really care. I mean, the song is really good. So Yeah, let's put it in B. About prologue A and B. I agree. Even the last track, I wouldn't need the title to know what they are trying to accomplish. Well, we have a long ways to go for that, to listen to that song. So in the meantime, let's listen to Friend of Mine. Let's check it out. Mate, this soundtrack really wants to pull your heartstrings, like, badly. A friend on my mind. I said a friend of mind. No, it's called a friend on my mind. My apologies. Yeah, this soundtrack is really trying to pull your heartstrings. You can tell. And it is curious that we were listening to Memories before, which is a song called Reminiscing. And now we have a song that's called A Friend on My Mind. So it's pretty much in the same realm, you know? Reminiscing about a friend. But this is tragic though. I wouldn't say I mean, it could go both ways. It could be like a real tragedy or like a subtle tragedy. And also we have a string quartet, you know, it makes the song more intimate as well. Yeah, listen to that melody, mate. It's like, I want you to cry. I would be willing to bet that there's people that have shed a tear within the context of the game, you know, listening to the song. And maybe this hits even harder when you finish the game and you understand everything, the whole thing. Yeah, considering what might happen in it, yeah, it feels that's appropriate. I will say though, the performance here is immaculate. You know, the violin player, the cello player, yeah, all on point. Flawless performance. That's a very pretty melody. And it returns to... This is how the song started, right here. I guess it's supposed to loop from this point forward. Wow, that was gorgeous, lads. That was gorgeous. This musically references Xenogears as well. You know what? I did a Xenogears reaction a long time ago. What was the name of that song? Let me see. I don't even remember. It was just one song. I don't even remember the name of it. It was Light from the Netherworld. Yeah, this was 4 years ago. It's insane. Yeah, I don't even remember the track. I have to listen to that again. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank A Friend on My Mind? Very pretty track. Very, very, you know, it's determined to make you cry, for sure. Very sentimental. That's what I would say. It's a very sentimental track, for sure. Don't listen to a song like that if you lose a friend. Or do. Maybe it will help. I don't know. Okay, so Conkel says it's A. I can agree with that, you know. Let's put it in A. Do I like this more than Everyday Life? I mean, I think this is sometimes a little bit too sappy, but I'll give it an A. Yeah, let's put it in A. Let's listen to The Monado Awakens. Ay, caramba. Okay, this is like a cinematic, like a cutscene track or something. It sounds like or maybe a track that transitions into a battle theme or something. What would you rank this song? The Monado Awakens. I mean, it's just like a clip. 30 seconds. Oh, it's a cutscene. C. C for cutscene? Don't say it, please. Yeah, I think this is a C tier. I mean, it's just like a transitional track for something. You're saying it's a cutscene, so yeah. It's a pretty short cutscene, maybe. I mean, based on the length of the clip, it's just 30 seconds, right? Well, it's like 35 seconds. Okay, let's put it in C then. There we go. All right, let's listen to Crisis now. This could be a boss battle theme, to be honest. It has a threshold of dread, like, very high. And it started with that. Ooh. Listen to the piano. Okay, you know what? The rhythm in the percussion reminds me of Final Fantasy. Oh! That change was sick! That change was sick. I feel like I'm on the final stage of beating a boss or something. It's almost dead and I'm just almost there, like almost to the 0 HP. And it's unresolved. The song is unresolved, mate. What? The song is completely unresolved. I mean, I suppose it's a loop. Obviously, I mean, video game music is supposed to loop. It's loopy by nature. Most of it. It's completely unresolved. I guess it starts again from the beginning. Because the song starts with a very high threshold of threat and energy, you know what I mean? So if it ends here and it starts again, it sounds like it sounds like it has a very good loop design. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank Crysis? S, A, B, C, or D? A. That was indeed a Crysis. It has a high threshold of tension from the beginning. So yeah, it is a Crysis, yes. You said A. Oof. I mean, there's the cue with the piano was pretty sick, and the change was really good as well. I would say it's a B though, but I would put it here, like above Prologue A and B. So let's do the coin toss then. So in this case, let's do your heads and I'm tails, okay? A is heads, tails is B. Let's go. Kaboom! Fuck. Okay, you win. You win, fine. Let's put it in B and A. God damn it. Goes in bottom A though. Okay? Don't get your hopes too high. Okay? Alright. Engage the enemy. Let's go. Deadhead, you were too late. Are we are we going back to the 80s? What's going on here? What? I feel like I'm in an 80s movie. What the hell? This has massive retro vibes. Ooh. Okay, it started to move away from the 80s feel into something else. Okay, yeah, here it sounds more like a traditional JRPG track. Engage that MILF. What MILF? That was awesome. Ooh. This song is so eclectic. Like you had the 80s beginning cue, then it turned into a more of an orchestral piece, then it became like a traditional JRPG track, kind of ballad. The thing is, the percussion here, the synthetic percussion here, makes it sound like a Y2K track. Sounds like an electric piano. Oh, wow. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank? Engage the enemy. Mate, I'll tell you, I like that the song is very eclectic. Like every cue, it's very different from each other. We have some of them that are similar, but just the fact that it started with that 80s kind of track, kind of cue at the beginning, I think that was so cool. I wish the song could have stayed more in that 80s feel, but that's just a personal you know, like a personal preference. So the track still it's pretty good, regardless of if it didn't do that or anything. It's an A+. I'll tell you this. I don't like the track as much as I like an overall track, but I have to recognize that, you know, the different cues are very interesting. Like the song is always changing in the cues, and I really like that opening cue, the 80s with the 80s vibe in it. So even though I don't like the song too much overall, I would have liked it more if it retained more of that vibe of the 80s feel from the first cue. I have to recognize that the eclectic nature of the track makes it really cool, because it even had like Y2K elements in with the synthetic percussion and whatnot. So let's put it in A. As a like, I will put it in B, but as in merit for the composition of the song, I will put it in A. Let's put it in A. All right, let's listen to Sorrow. This is aligned with what Anon was saying. He said he referred to it as the songs being very blunt, but this is like tongue in cheek, but in a good way. I mean, the song is called Sorrow. Listen to the music. Like it's very straightforward. That's what I would say. Super straightforward. Unapologetically cheesy a lot of the time, which is fun when it works. It can be cheesy sometimes, I guess. I think it's not overly cheesy. It's just the fact that, you know, the song is called Sorrow and you listen to the song. The same with the Memories track, right? Like the cheesiness comes more from the title of the tracks than the composition. It's not melodramatic. If it was melodramatic in the composition, like it was trying too hard, then it will be really cheesy. I should say sometimes some songs sound a little bit melodramatic, that like they're overly sentimental, but it's not the whole song, so it doesn't ruin it. Okay, it's supposed to loop here. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank Sorrow? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? I think it has to do with the contrast. The contrast of what? B, made me shed a tear. I think this song is okay. It didn't really touch me in that way. I will put it in high C myself. But I'm going to give it the benefit of a doubt. I will put it in low B. Let's put it in low B. Okay. Let's listen to Ancient Mysteries. For example, that 80s sounding song leads directly into the song you listen to, so it's like whiplash. Well, but that's well for that song specific, though. Okay, that vocal melody sounds, you know, very liturgical, Western European liturgical vocal melody. This slightly reminds me of Nier Automata, I have to say. Nier vibes, yeah. Got shivers out of that, mates. Oh my god, it's so short. Oh, I would have liked this to be a longer track. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank? Ancient Mysteries. I really like this song. Gave me shivers. I mean, just by that reaction, I would give it an A tier. Doesn't even matter the storytelling. Like, I actually got an emotional reaction out of that song. Pretty Nier vibes, I would say. Yeah, has a lot of Nier vibes in it. I would say the choirs here, or well, the vocals are more mid-rangey. Nier Automata tends to go into a higher register when it comes to the vocals, but yeah, very Nier-like. That was short, but I'll give it an A. Yeah, let's give it an A. I agree with that. Let's put it here. Actually, I'll put it here. Yeah. All right. Let's listen to Reminiscence. Oh, I wonder what is this about? This is I'm gonna give you this prediction. This is probably a sister track to Memories. Based on what we have heard so far. Pretty on the nose, right? Let's see what happens. Oh my god, they love to do that change in the harmony. They love it. Now we're playing a visual novel with this OST and we just reach a sweet sad scene. I think the storytelling here is way more intimate because we have only one instrument. I still think this is a sister track to Memories, but I mean, depending on the context, this could be even more sad than Memories. Whoa. Okay, let's put the 30 seconds on the clock here while I'll talk about this. What would you rank this track, Reminiscence? And while you do that, I'll talk about this. Maybe this is an L take or an unpopular opinion, but I think the string section at the end of the song ruined it for me. I think it should have stayed with the one instrument at the beginning. It had that moderately kind of nursery rhyme, lullaby nature that made it even more, that made it hit even harder in the emotionally, you know? It had a more emotional weight when it was only the one instrument instead of the string section. I think the string section kind of ruined the track for me. I like it more when it's just one instrument. Yeah, I feel like it should have stayed the same. B. Yeah. Yeah, if this song didn't have the string section, I would have given it an A. But the string section ruined the track for me, to be honest. And I think personally, the contrast in between the two sections doesn't work, even though they are similar in a way in what they're trying to convey. Emotionally, it didn't work for me. It sounded kind of jarring, to be honest. So let's put it here beside Sorrow. Let's put it here. Okay. Let's listen to Urgency now. Oh my god, I wonder how the song is going to be. Is it going to be an urgent song? Let's find out. Well, it starts with a high threshold of, you know, tension, so Yeah, like even in the tempo. Like this is a higher tempo track. Like, yeah, that's just by the tempo, it's already communicating a sense of urgency. And no wonder the song is called like that. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to loop. This sounds like it could be like a battle theme for you know, regular mobs in the map or something like that. It sounds like it. This doesn't sound like a boss battle theme, personally, I think. But this could work perfectly well for, like I said, regular mobs that you find roaming around and whatnot. Let's put the countdown here, 30 seconds. What would you rank urgency? This is an S, A, B, C, or D. We're about to go banger with this. We gotta outdance motherfucker Monsieur. My French is so bad. I'm pretty sure I would have a really hard time learning French. Not as in learning the language to write it and to create the sentences and whatnot, but just to pronounce the language. For me, it's hard. It's a hard language to speak. Okay, let's put it. You said B plus. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like this is like a C. I think this is a C, to be honest. Well, let's put it to the coin. Okay, F-Type says it's a C. Canadian French is a fuckload of what the fuck. You know what? F-Type, you voted after the 30 seconds, but I'm gonna count. I'm going to overrule the 30 seconds for you, and I count your vote for C. It makes my life so much easier. So yeah, let's put it in C. Okay, let's listen to Intrigue now. I didn't want to be too harsh, so I voted after 30 seconds of purpose. Oh, come on. Just vote. Is this Conkel's Stonk? Yeah, this is a Conkel Stonk. I like these low strings. Oh wow, that glissando was sick. Next, I'll stonk your mom. Damn. I mean, this has more of that on the nose character of the soundtrack, right? The song is called Intrigue. The song itself has these cues of suspense, creates a lot of expectation. I wonder why. Does it create intrigue? Oh my god. Well, let's put the 30 seconds here while I explain something. What would you rank Intrigue? S, A, B, C, or D? There's something that I like about the song, and is how it anchors itself in the midsection to the you know, that string part. The composition is extremely simple. You couldn't even say, some people could even argue that it's pretty generic, but for some reason I like it a lot. Nevertheless, I don't think this is enough to be like a super high tier, but I like that part a lot. This must be cutscene music. D tier, I wouldn't want to listen to it again. Or C tier. B at least. I will give it a C. But you know what's funny is that probably the part that people like the least is the part that I like the most. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's put it in C. I vote C as well. Let's put it here though. Actually, the Monado Awakens should be at the bottom. I need to flush my... I want to sneeze. Give me 1 second. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There we go. Intrigue on C. All right, let's listen to the next track. Regret. This song is my shit. Regret every day. God damn, what a doomer. We need a mock emote for you in the chat. We do need more members though, fortunately, to add it. I really like the piano here. That was the resolution? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Let me hear that again. That was so abrupt. Regret. Yes. Okay. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock, okay? And you let me know in the chat, what would you rank Regret? This is another one of those on the nose, tongue-in-cheek songs, right? The song is called something very obvious to what the song pertains in terms of a storytelling. I mean, it's been doing that like a lot. I'm starting to notice a pattern, you would say. But you know what? Screw it. It works. I like it. I like that the music is so straightforward. It's almost like, okay, but I don't feel like any kind of rejection towards this approach. I actually like it. I like it a lot. Okay, Conkel says S+. What are you listening to? We're listening to the entire Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack right now. We're doing the tier list for the entire soundtrack of Xenoblade Chronicles. No less than that. Joking B minus. Wait, what? Are you ranking it S+ or B minus? I don't understand. Bad resolution, but besides that, it was the best song I've heard since I joined. It probably B. Okay. I think this is a sister song to Sorrow, so we can put it beside Sorrow, I think. I can agree with that, yeah. Let's put it in B. Okay. Yeah, B. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's listen to Bass. But let me check something real fast, okay? I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's listen to Face now. This sounds very inspired by Final Fantasy, I have to say. Final Fantasy VII, that is. Composers always throw the more mid-VG songs after the couple first they probably consider the best. Hmm. Okay. That was Face. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock here. What would you rank Face? I don't know, lads. I didn't like this song too much. I'll be honest with you, straightforward with you. I didn't like the song too much. If anything, I would put it in low C. But I could even go into the D tier territory. I didn't like this song too much. Conkel says like C. F-Type says B+. Kind of liked it. Oof. I mean, I have to be truthful here. Okay, I'll give it a C. Put it in D. Okay. You know what, Conkel? I'll put it in D, mate. If you change your vote to D, I'll put it in D. I'll be no mercy. No mercy at all. Let's put it in D. As in D for dick. That's right. First song to take the D. First song to take the D, and what would you wonder what it is? The Face. The Face takes the D. The Face takes the D. Ick. Okay. Let's keep going, shall we? This quiet. Let's go. I think this is you know, like a spooky ambient track, basically. It's too quiet, mate. Where's the enemy? Better yet, where's everyone? You're mating. I wouldn't want to be mating with this song in the background. Yeah, just an ambient track. I think it's way too long for it to be an ambient track. It doesn't have a lot of variation. It's too repetitive. I mean, this is the kind of tracks that probably work really well for the gameplay. Doesn't work as an isolated track. Although, to be fair, some people really like ambient tracks. I tend to not like ambient tracks. Some I like, but most of them I don't. Alright, so let's put 30 seconds on the clock for this quiet. I'll give this a D. Another D. You know how it is. Ambient tracks go straight to D. Most of the time. Spooky track A, but give it a B. Okay. I think you're being way too generous there, Conkel, but okay. Nah, I'll give it a D. C minus for me. I mean, lads, this song can't be above face. Come on. Fine, I'll bump it up to C just to make my job easier. Let's put it here though. Yeah, let's put it in low D and low C, sorry. Okay, let's listen to Unfinished Business. Please, God. Okay, no ambient. It's tough to rank songs sometimes. You want to rank it more on listenability or its intent. True. I wonder if there's any JRPG that doesn't use electric guitar at all in any song. Atlas, would you do playlist stonk streams? Like a bunch of different songs from different games, but all from your choosing? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that, yes. From the same game in this case, just songs from different albums. the same game, different albums. Yeah. Okay, there we have it. Unfinished business. I'll put 30 seconds here, but I'll say that this is like an average track. It's okay. I will put it like in high C to low B myself. Unfinished business. It would be like a personalized playlist for a particular game. Yeah. Actually, that could be an interesting proposition for a stream as well. A personalized playlist of songs from a particular soundtrack. It's not the whole soundtrack, just songs that you like. Actually, that's cool, you know, because it's like a curated playlist of the songs that you like from the whole soundtrack of a game, and you wonder what people will rank them instead of you. So what would be interesting, that you would do a tier list. Well, not necessarily that you would do that, but you say, well, I rank this song. This is my tier list for this playlist, and then we compare that to the tier list that people do on the stream, on the Stonk stream. And also, it probably will be less expensive for you, because since it's curated, it's not such a big amount of tracks, you know what I mean? If it was Toho Music, we'll take the whole week to listen to all of it. Yeah, I understand that Toho Music has a lot of it, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, you're saying C tier. Okay. Yeah, I agree. This is like average. Mid. Let's put it here. No, let's put it here. Actually, let's put it here. Yeah. Okay, let's listen to the next song, Apprehension. Do my own compared to the streams. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's not necessary that you do it, because you're going to do it anyways, right? Like if you say, well, Atlas, I want you to do this playlist of the soundtrack of this game. We're going to do the tier list anyways on the stream. So whatever you choose, we can have like maybe 2 tier lists, right? Like we can have 2 tabs open, and you will say, well, this song is this for me, and then we will have your tier list and the tier list of the chat of the stream and compare. But if we're going to do that, you can't vote. You can't sway the vote of the stream, so you wouldn't be able to vote on the of the tier list of the stream. We can figure something out. But yeah, I will be open to do a stonk, a stonk stream of a playlist of, you know, the songs that you choose from a particular game. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that's cool. Lottie, it would only be a part of it. The full one is currently 39 hours. Jesus. Yeah, that's doing a 39-hour soundtrack would be insane. I mean, I would be more than willing to do it, but to listen to a 39-hour soundtrack, we would obviously have to split that up in multiple streams. And it will be insanely expensive, even if it is a really popular game. So yeah, you're better off doing the playlist. That's for sure. I understand why you're saying it. Okay, let's listen to Apprehension now. Like $39? Yeah, sure. No, not $39. It's mixing like diminished and augmented arpeggios, I think. Yeah, it's diminished. Yeah, I think it's all diminished. It's not augmented. But it's mixing it up. And now it's doing the descending diminished arpeggio. I mean, it has like a droning thing in the background which makes it sound like an ambient track, but the piano pushes it forward out of that box a little bit. Okay, let's put the 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give Apprehension? I will give it a C. I will give it a C. I will say that the piano bumps it up a little bit. If it wasn't for the piano, I would say it's a D tier. I will give it the D. But because of the piano arrangement, I will say it's a C tier for me. See, it's kind of in the background. Yeah, C for sure. All right. We have an unanimous agreement that this should be in C tier. And I agree. So let's put it in here. Maybe next to Disquiet. Disquiet was also the other ambient track. Yeah, let's put it there. All right. Let's listen to Reminiscence Music Box. Okay, this is another version of a track we already heard. But this is, well, probably with a music box, obviously. Okay, you know what's funny? I was talking about the nursery rhyme motherly nature of Reminiscence previously. This obviously has that entirely. So what I said back when we heard Reminiscence for the first time came back again. It's the same melody as Reminiscence, yeah. It's basically the same song, but with a music box. Oh, but they do it with the again with the string section. Nah, mate. The string section ruins it for me. I have to be honest. No, I didn't like the strings, no. The thing is that it sounds so jarring to hear the strings, even though they are being played, you know, like you should do. It's too jarring, the change. It has to. I think Reminiscence should have retained that intimacy that the solo instrument gives you. In this case, the music box. In the other case, I don't know what it was. Well, I don't know if it was a xylophone or something else, or a vibraphone. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, it just ruins it for me. So let's put 30 seconds here on the clock. What would you rank Reminiscence music box? I would rank it exactly the same as Reminiscence. This sounds a little bit more intimate because of the nature and the timbre of the music box. It has even more of that motherly vibe to it, the nursery rhyme, the cradle music, so to speak. So in that regard, it has more of that, but I will rank it exactly the same as Reminiscence. It's a B tier for me. It's like a B plus at least to me. A minus. Okay. I think B plus is too much. Let's put it, it's a sister track to Reminiscence. It's almost exactly the same. If anything, we could put it above Sorrow. But it's not a B plus. But I agree it's a B, at least. Okay. Let's listen to Ricky the Legendary Heropon. That brass was meaty. What? Are we back in the Super Nintendo era? What the hell is going on here? Mate, that bass is straight out of the 16-bit era. What? Oh my god. You know, there's even some Nintendo 64 games that use this exact bass preset, or, you know, patch. This here is channeling so 90s. This is so 90s vibes right here. It's specifically because of that bass, mate. That bass is straight out of the 90s. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock here. And let's rank. Let's rank Ricky, the legendary hero pawn. What would you give Ricky, the legendary hero pawn? C+. That was wacky, like a B+. So C+ and B+. I'll give it a low B because of the, you know, the nostalgia. I mean, it starts with a MIDI brass, mate. That's straight out of Star Fox or something like that. From Super Nintendo or even Nintendo 64. Yeah, this is channeling a lot of 90s vibes. Yeah, for sure. Even in the main theme and the melody, it's very 90s. So let's put it in low B. Let's put it here. Okay. Let's listen to Edgio's theme. Those keys made me think of that Grandma horror game. I don't know what that is. But yeah, the piano is introducing an element of threat. Mystery as well, I would say. But threat. It's almost like a piano, it's almost like a cat is walking through the keys of a piano. It's just playing random notes. Kind of sounds like atonal. this song sounds feels a little bit uncomfortable, in a good way, obviously. I think that's what it's trying to achieve. Like you have that droning pad in the back, and the piano is giving you a lot of the randomized chaos. Listen to the resolution. Yeah, this song is spooky. It's kind of creepy, uncomfortable. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock here and let's rank the song, okay? What would you rank Edge's theme? Is it a D, C, B, A, or S? It's quite jarring that the whimsical song is before this. Yeah, it's true. That's why I'm like, what was the thought with the track order? Yeah. I don't know. This playlist was provided by Conkel. I have nothing to do with that. Yeah, I could have fixed it by seeing what it already plays in game, but too late. Give that shit a D. C minus. You know what? This is the fierce D from Conkel. I'm gonna put it in D as well. I agree with that sentiment. Let's put it in D. Okay, let's listen to Towering Shadow. Oh my god, this is another ambient track. Oh god. The only reason I didn't give it a D is because of the spooky track. Okay, but I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying. Like, it's, you know, sort of unnerving, uncomfortable, but because it is the purpose of the track to be that way. So it achieves something, at least. I can agree with that, yes. Why is it that when I'm not liking a song, that a piano comes in and kind of salvages the whole thing? Well, it's not salvaging the whole thing, I'm just exaggerating, but yeah. The piano it picks it up a little bit. This will be a hard 90-speed sample. For what kind of song though? It's a little bit subtle. This feels like something some rap producer could easily sample for a hard rap beat. It could be, but the beat has to be more aggressive for that to be the case. I didn't like this song too much, lads. 30 seconds on the clock for you to vote it. Otherwise, I'm going to send it to the subsoil. Well, before the strings, it was given in the 90s. Definitely like early 2000s Eminem, something horrorcore. Kind of liked it, C+. I was going to give it a D, but rap type beat, put it in D. I'll give it a D. I'll put it here though. Let's put it in here. Because you voted C+, let's bump it up a little bit. Okay, let's listen to Tragic Decision. Audio is kind of low on this one. And it's at a max volume in YouTube. I like this melody. And you have the counterpart here. This one's giving ballad vibes. Oh, I feel like this song could have been a banger, but it's like it's not there. What would you rank A Tragic Decision? I mean, overall the track didn't blow my mind or anything. It has some really good melodies though. But it's not enough for me to like the song, though. I will give it a C. You're voting for B+. Okay, you seem to really like the song. Okay, that's fair enough. If we don't have any more incoming votes, we'll put it in B. Let's put it... Let's put it here. Actually here. Sounds more like... No, here. Yeah, that's more like... Okay. Let's listen to Shulk and Fiora. Oh my god, I want to sneeze so hard. No, don't do it. This sounds like the Lon Lon Ranch. Isn't this a Ponas theme? Da 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 da. Let's listen to that again. I need to do this comparison right now. Legend of Zelda. Is that a Ponas theme? I don't remember if it is the Ponas track. No, this is from... Oh shit, I think it is. Listen to the melody here. This is obviously on you know, it's a faster tempo. Okay, let's listen to the melody here. It's very similar, but it's a different tempo. Those rendition just made me think of Friends Like Me from Aladdin. Matched with the title theme, only for the first few notes too. I don't remember that track from Aladdin. I haven't seen Aladdin in so many years. I don't even know if you're referring to the Will Smith version or the OG animated version. Or the video game. There's a video game for Aladdin as well, in SNES. Oh yeah, the OG. Okay, now that you're typing the lyrics, I kind of remind that track. Yeah, it's a very famous track. Yeah. This feels like anime music. A little bit, yes. I mean, this game is anime. I think the character name is Fiora instead of Fiona, I think. I don't know, I didn't play the game, but it says Fiora here. I don't know if this is a typo or a different character that you're mentioning, Conkel. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock here. What would you rank Shulk and Fiora. The anime style of this, I'll say, is not too anime, like it's not Genshin. No, it's not to the point of Genshin or, you know, Wuthering Waves or anything like that, but that would be like 100% anime. But yeah, there is a degree of anime in the characters and whatnot. They're saying A. Jesus. I think this song was okay. I would put it in low B, but 2 A's outvotes a B, so let's put it here. A friend of mine. Suppose we could put it here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let's listen to Ricky's Kindness. Another music box track. I mean, the character art style, Genshin music is cool though. Yeah, the character art style, yeah. Genshin music is very classical though. Genshin, as far as I've heard, does a lot of orchestral music, and they tend to do very classical pieces. That's true. I personally like more the woo music overall. I like Wuthering Waves music more than Genshin. But that's just a personal taste kind of thing. Okay, you hear the strings here? They work so much better than in Memories or than in Reminiscence. Listen to the strings here, like they actually work. They're actually complementing the music box instead of just being a blast, a jarring, contrasting blast. They are very complimentary here. This works. And they have a whistle. That's beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's so pretty. Oh, it's such a short... Mate, it's such a short track. This is the best part. With the whistle. Oh my god, this is so pretty. And the song is called Ricky's Kindness. Yeah, this is a very good... the music box and the strings work. They complement each other so well in this song. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank Ricky's Kindness? This could have been in the Christmas tournament. I mean, it has the sentiment of Christmas, but it's not a Christmas theme per se. It is very beautiful. It is very beautiful. Whistles just remind me of Outer Wilds. I always find it funny, as I know it's a very emotional song for people who have played it. Well, I did feel kind of emotional when the whistle came in. That's probably the part that hit me the most. When the whistle came in. That's why and the worst part is that they introduce the whistle right when the song is about to have its resolution, you know. So it's almost like it leaves you wanting more, but at the same time, maybe that's the purpose of the track. It wants to leave you wanting more of Ricky's kindness, so to speak. Okay, so let's see what we have here. We have a B and a C. Oh my god, Conkel didn't like the song too much. Conkel thinks this song is mid. Ooh, that hurts. I'll vote C as well. Sorry, B, not C, B. High B. And with 2 B's and 1 C, it goes in B. Let's put it besides Memories. I think it's a sister track to Memories, in a way. Okay, let's keep listening. Let's listen to Hope. Might hit more if I play the game. Wait, what? Conkel, you haven't played the game and you requested the soundtrack? That's actually interesting. Okay, this is super playful, obviously. Hope your day's well so far. Thank you, Lauro. I hope your day is going well as well. It's going well as well. It's going well too. Let's put it that way. Okay, this is a more playful way of conveying hope. This is a more of a dancing in a prairie playing kind of approach to hope than anything. Oh, well, this is a little bit more conventional hope, you know, with only the strings. But with the Glock, I think it was a Glockenspiel. With the Glockenspiel, it sounds more playful. I do feel like that. Are we finally out of pure ambient tracks? I think that might be the case, I don't know. Yeah, this is really pretty. This feels like, I guess, kind of Ghibli. It's very nice. Oh, I'm liking it a lot. Okay, that's resolution. Dun-ka-dun. It does have a definitive resolution. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock, lads and lasses, and it's time to vote. What would you rank Hope? I think it's really pretty. I would say, oh my god, it's kind of hard to say. It's at least the high B, at least. At least it's a high B. I'll give it a high B. Okay, an A. Yeah. I think I give it an A as well. Let's bump it up to A, yeah. Let's put it here. Above Shulk and Fiora. Beside A Friend of Mine on My Mind. I think it deserves to be beside this track. Yeah. Alright. Next song is Shadows Creeping. This is going to be a really jarring change, isn't it? From Hope to Shadows Creeping. Let's check it out. Atlas Monka's music. It sounds like it's an ambient track, but I don't know. Let's keep listening. It does sound like something is stalking you though. So, you know, shadows creeping. I think the song does have the storytelling of that, of something stalking you. So for the purposes of storytelling, it works. Now for the purposes of listening to it, maybe not so much. We're being followed. Yeah, but I think this is even further than followed, because we can be followed and not it being not so threatening. But in this case, it's like stalking is like someone is following you to strike. Instead of just following you, like just spying you or something. This is more like hiding in the shadows, waiting for the time to strike, you know what I mean? Instead of just following you and watching from afar. Follow with dangerous intent, yes. Yeah, I think the storytelling is there for sure. 30 seconds on the clock. Lads, what would you give Shadow Creeping? Well, this is somewhat an ambient track, so I'm not gonna give it like a super high score, but I think the storytelling is really good. So I'll give it a C. I'll give it a C. A C for creeping. Okay, Conkel says C as well. Okay, we got 2 C's. Let's wait if we have it. Okay. Countdown is up. Let's put it in C. F said D. God damn, he said screw that song. And screw you, Conkel. That song fucking sucks. No, I don't think this song is D. Let's put it. I think it could be a sister track to Intrigue, to be honest. Let's put it beside Intrigue. Yeah. Okay, next song, Tension. D for enjoyability, but with context in mind is C is fine. Okay, that's fair enough. I feel like this song, the storytelling of the song is like, I know I'm going to walk the plank tomorrow, sort of thing. I feel like I'm going to walk the plank tomorrow. This is the kind of song, the kind of storytelling that the song is giving me. I'm destined to my doom. Most video game OST albums put songs in chronological order. The original Xenoblade 1 OST didn't do that for some weird reason. Songs are organized in segments, cutscene, set pieces, location music, and battle music. Not sure why they did that, but that's why you are hearing so many ambient tracks so far, Yurian. Yeah, I thought this was... It's good that you mentioned that, because I thought this was just the order the person that created the playlist did it with. Like, oh, I just want to group the battle tracks and the town theme tracks and whatnot, you know? But now that you say that the official release of the soundtrack grouped the tracks like that, yeah, this is the first time that I've heard a soundtrack doing something like that. I've never heard of anything like that before. Okay, that's 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank attention? And you're good. We will get to the real bangers in a bit. I mean, we have heard some really good tracks, though. Like, the main theme is really good. Ancient Mysteries has the Near Automata vibes. A friend of mine, it's pretty nostalgic, melancholic. We don't have an S tier track just yet, though. But we have plenty of tracks to go through, so it's probably gonna happen. Another D. Oh, we're gonna give it the D. C probably. Okay. I mean, getting it over with this one's fine. That's a C. Let's get it over with this goddamn ambient tracks. I'll give it a low C. Let's put it in low C. All right, let's listen to the next song. The battle is upon us. These tracks are kind of dragging the OST down. Yeah, I mean, I'll say that for the flow of the soundtrack, it doesn't do any favors, right? Because if you just group all the ambient tracks, it drags a little bit too much. You want to mix it up, you know what I mean? After an ambient track, maybe you want to insert like a battle track, then maybe something like a ballad, then maybe another battle track, maybe then a cutscene track, and so on and so forth. Okay, so it's making a statement right there. I mean, the battle is upon us, and you do that statement, it's like, we are holding our ground. We're not going anywhere. Very March to War vibes. I mean, that statement that we heard in this part right here, it's like we're holding our ground. We're not running away from this battle. This is the conflict of the storytelling. This has uncertainty here because you're like in the middle of the conflict, and it doesn't. The storytelling here is not telling you like, oh, you're coming out victorious or anything. You're like in the fight. And here it's like you start to muster more of your courage to face the challenges. Muster your courage and valor, my friends. Something like that. This resolution is sick, mate. I need to hear that again. That gave me shivers, mate. Let me hear that again. And it comes after this choir. That was awesome. Forward! That was the resolution right there. That was awesome. That was really good. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock here, okay? And well, it's time for you to tell me what do you think we should rank The Battle Is Upon Us? Anything there's a breakdown like that, I feel like you gotta jail that. Yeah, for sure. I felt that. A+. All right, awesome. A B+, A or B? You need to say Blue. You need to tell either A or B. Don't make me guess. Say A or B. I mean, I'm trying to. Don't say A or B again. Like say A. Like definitive A or B. You have to decide either one of those. Okay, a B. Okay, fair enough. So we have 2 Bs and 1 A. You know what? I think the song is a B for me because even though I think the resolution of the song is extremely good, like I wanted to, you know, battle to the death with that ending, with that resolution, with the ending of the track. Obviously I have to rank the whole song, not just the ending. So if I had to rank just the ending, it would be an S tier. But I mean, the whole song is not S tier. I don't think it's A tier, but I think it's high B. So let's put it in high B. I put it here. Battle is upon us. Okay. Let's listen to Thoughts Enshrined. I remember this. That moment of silence is so good. Yeah, the silence is an element in music that can be extremely powerful if you know where to put it. Okay, let's pause it right there. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank Thoughts Enshrined? You know what's kind of funny to think of is that silence can be very musical. And one would think, well, how silence can be very musical? It's just silence, you know? There's no instruments playing, there's no one singing or anything. But it's not, it's, I mean, the logic is not one-to-one or too literal. It's more of how the silence works within the piece, not just silence. And if you use silences in your composition that pertains to the storytelling of the track and you hit the jackpot, it can do wonders for the song itself, that like the whole experience. I'm giving that an S tier. Would love that. I'm giving that an S. Love that since I haven't heard it in a long time. Gonna have to skip this rank since I had to take a call. In that case, I'm gonna have to... I don't know, mates. I don't think this is an S tier. I'm gonna have to challenge you on that. I will be fine with... I'm gonna be honest. If it was up to me, I would put it in high B. But... if anything, I would rank it at A. At the most. Fight me. Okay, fine. Let's put it to... You know what? You're challenging me. I like it. But instead of going S, instead of going A, I'm going B. How about that? So, let's flip the coin. S is heads. Tails is B. Okay? Are you ready? You wanted this fight? Let's do it. Heads S, tails B. Kaboomba. Fuck. No. God damn. Fine. Fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Ah, fucking shit, man. God damn it. Why is this song in S? Why is that song in S tier? I don't want to hear it anymore, man. I can't deal with it. Ah. Okay, it's fine. I stopped crashing out. I'm not crashing out, okay? I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. Let's keep listening. Rage, darkness of the heart. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I need some rage, please. Take that L, Atlas. It's so... Relax. I'm gonna come around. Don't worry. Don't claim victory just yet. Atlas be raged. Not a word, but it is now. I'm not mad at it. I mean, this song is called Rage, Darkness of the Heart, right? However, the song... I think this is a one instance so far of the whole soundtrack where the song is not like the tongue-in-cheek, obvious sort of translation in between the title of the song and the music. This is the one song that has broken that, I think, because this is not a song about rage one-to-one. This is more of a song about the tragedy of filling your heart with rage and only that, you know what I mean? And going down a spiral of something bad in your life through the rage. Am I making myself clear in this regard, or is it too confusing? Okay. Yeah, this song breaks the pattern of the whole soundtrack. Maybe they did it on purpose, I don't know. For the purpose of the storytelling. Like it breaks the pattern because it has to break it for the purposes of the storytelling. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank Rage, Darkness of the Heart? Not enough rage. B+. Well, yeah. The thing is that, like I said, it's not supposed to be like a one-to-one, tongue-in-cheek, obvious translation in between the title. So on that regard, I'm not going to rank this song on that premise. It breaks the pattern. Okay, we got 2 Bs. Low C or mid C rather. Okay. Yeah, this is not a song that is a banger, but I like that it breaks the pattern. I like that. I'll give it a high C, which makes it a tie. We have 2 Bs and 2 Cs. So we're gonna have to toss a coin again. That's right. So here's the deal. Heads is B, tails is C, okay? Are you ready? Come on, baby, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's one. Yes! I told you I was going to come around. I told you, Conkel. You wretch. Let's put it here. Is it because of the dog atlas? What flavor of high C are we talking here? Would you say mid C? The thing is that I don't know. Maybe I could put it here though. I think it's fine. It's C. It's not gonna go above that. It's all about the cock, not the bobs. What? Okay, let's listen to Bione's Awakening. Calm down, Conkel. Jeez. Hey, KK, what's up? Okay, let's listen to Bione's Awakening. I'm from India, bro. Whoa, really? That's cool, mate. Must be very... Must be like in the morning right now, like 4 a.m. or something. Here we go. This is one of the bangers. Oh shit. Are we getting into a little bit of a Nier Automata territory again with this song? Just throwing it out there. What language is this? I'm not really sure. You can make it up, make it up. It's a made-up language. That contributes to the thing that I was saying about the Nier Automata vibes. Made-up language, chaos language. I said hi. Yeah, I know, KK. I said hi back. Ooh. This part is pretty cool. It actually has a resolution. Okay. 30 seconds on the clock. Lads and lasses, what would you rank Bionis Awakening? She was likely inspired by Xenogears, Xenosaga, and maybe even Artonelico, if I had to guess. I did a couple. I think I did a couple of Artonelico videos a long time ago. Let me see. I don't know if I did one or a couple of them. But I'm pretty sure I did Artonelico once. I was very impressed with the made-up language. Let me see. Atlas Benighted Artonelico. I actually did 2 songs from Artonelico. Okay, it was Sachi from Artonelico 3 and Exexphilia 10 from Artonelico 1, I guess. Yeah, this was 4 years ago and 3 years ago. Holy crap. Okay, we have an A, 2 A's, and 1 B. Okay. I like that the song is channeling a little bit of the Nier Automata vibe. I really like that final cue right here. This is pretty cool. This is the best part of the song in my opinion. But it's just like the final part, the final cue next to a resolution. So I'm not going to judge the whole song just because of that. So I'll give it a B, which means I am gonna have to toss a coin again. How about that? So heads is A, tails is B. All right, here we go. Come on, baby, come on, come on. Let's heads. Kaboom! Yes. No, wait. I lost. I said B's tails. Damn it. Oh my god. Fine. It goes in A. Oh god. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. Coin a toss to your Atlas. Yes. Did I say coin a toss? Toss a coin. I always mix it up. Oh shit. Okay, let's listen to Spiritual Place. I wasn't sure if you said the reverse. Should I check that back? Oh my god. I'm too lazy to do that. I don't want to check. I said heads A, tails B, right? I always do that. So yeah, that makes sense. Heads A, tails B. Doesn't matter. I just lost. I'll take it like a man. Okay? Not like you. I'm not like you. I'm not like you. You're always saying like, Atlas, this is rigged. You rigged the coin. When you lose, it's rigged. Yeah, when you lose, it's rigged. But when I lose, it's okay. Spiritual Place. cope is different in each perspective. Yeah, that's what your mom told me. The mixing is interesting, I'll say that. You don't have to sugarcoat the fact that you don't like the song F-Type. It's okay. This is somewhat spooky too, though. He has a little bit of a ghostly vibe into it. I love the vibes of Kyoto's ambient tracks. All the spacey kinds of noises and such. I don't know how to describe those. I mean, that's completely fine. Spacey sounds good enough to me. I think that spacey, I like to call them, depending on the context. Like for this context, I like to call them ghostly. I refers to spacey when it has more of a synthetic nature to it. That is more sci-fi perhaps or something. Or spacey as in terms of a space, as in an open space, you know. Okay, let's rank a spiritual place. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank a spiritual place? Pretty sure Kagura Susu is being used, which is cool storytelling. Or an instrument that's supposed to sound like it. It's at least a C minus, okay? We have a C. Conkel says C as well. Definitely ghostly, not super Monkassi. Monkassi. B. I do think Ancient Mistress is a stronger version of the song. Okay. Well, I think you are outvoted by C, so let's put it in C. Can't put it besides Shadow Creeping, I think. It's somewhat a sister song to Shadow Creeping, I would say. This has a more higher tension threat threshold than this, but they are in the same realm, I would say. All right, let's listen to Sansa Divine. Sansa the Divine. Oh my god, that vocal melody is... cool vocal melody. And now the strings is doing it. That's cool. It's mirroring it. About to Sansa? Your mom's Sansas. What the hell does that even mean? This track was like crack for my 10-year-old self playing this game. I mean, the the main vocal melody is pretty catchy. I can see that being the case, yeah. This is the first phase final boss theme. Again, this album's track order was so bizarre. Yeah, this should be like one of the final songs, right? But yeah, it's not even in the... It's somewhat in the middle of the whole soundtrack. Alright, there we have it. So, lads and lasses, time to vote. 30 seconds on the clock for you to type... Where should we put Sansa's the Divine? I made a typo here actually, but I typed Sansa instead of Sansa. My bad. Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? Okay, so we have an A, a B, and an S. I do prefer the definitive edition version of the song, but it's still so damn good. Mate, it's completely split. So it's gonna have to be up to me to do the tiebreaker. Oh, you don't want that. You don't want that. Okay, to be fair, this is not a song that blew my mind, so it's not an S tier for me. But I think the vocal melody is really good. Like, it's really good. I'm kind of paraphrasing, but it's close to that, right? It's really good. Then it mirrors the strings mirror the main theme or the main vocal melody. That was pretty cool. I'm not really sure it should be an A, though. I can put it in high B. I'll put it in high B. Like, I wouldn't say I like this song more than Crisis or... Well, I like it more than this, but you outvoted me on this. So yeah, let's put it in high B. I think high B, it's okay. Let's put it in low A. Low A. Because we had an S, we had an A, and we had a B. So we can put it in between all of them, but in low A. I think that's more fair. I think that's more fair. Okay. Let's listen to the God Slain Swords. I think we have heard this song on stream. Maybe? Or maybe I did this on the channel. I don't remember. Let me see. Let's be Knighted. Xenoblade. I know. I listened to a tragic decision. Just a tragic decision. Okay. It might have been requested on stream. I don't remember. Let's check it out. The God Slain Sword. Atlas is tough but fair. IGN. I think IGN would rank me 2 out of 10. Or at least a lot of the writers would rank me 2 or 1 out of 10. 2 out of 10, not enough hair. That's alright. It is true, I don't have enough hair, so that's fair. In that case, they would need to give me more rating. Because it's true, I don't have enough hair. I'm completely fine getting that rank out of a publication that gives Veilguard a 7 out of 10. Okay, the tubular bells are like really pushing forward a narrative here. Is this also a boss battle pin? The God Slain Sword. 10 out of 10, don't kill me 47. No, they're fine. I don't take IGN scores too seriously. Final boss phase 2. Final phase. Okay. Yeah, I can hear it completely. Yeah. That was dark. Well, it's pretty dark overall, but yeah. There's some parts where it spikes up a little bit. I wonder if the choirs are singing in that made-up language we heard before. Composed and arranged by Ace Was, Tomori Kudo, Hirojo Yamanaka, and Kenji Hiramatsu. Trio of composers under the same label name. Well, not music label, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's like their collaborative name. Yeah, I understand. Okay, let's put it to the test. Let's put it to the plank. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank the God Slain Sword? Oh, I made a typo here as well. I put a sword. A sword. Felt a little bit generic to me. All right. So we have a B from Bluebell. We have a B from F-Type. I've heard similar music for final bosses, and this one's at least A+. Okay. Yeah, I think it was okay. If it was my vote, I would give it a low to mid B. And we have two Bs already as well. So we can put it around here, I guess. Yeah, let's put it there. Okay, let's listen to Majesty. Did I say A+? I meant D. Joking, truly A-. I mean, if you think the song is a D, for sure, say D. I'm not gonna get offended. What album tier has had the best aggregate ratings? You know what? I don't know. We have never done aggregate ratings overall, so I don't know which one has the best one. I don't really know. Pretty sure Hitman is not there. We did a Hitman tier list that didn't have any S tier tracks. At least ranked by the chat. By the whole chat, so that's not there. It's probably on the bottom. I think World of Good 2 got it. World of Good 2 had some really good songs. I don't remember how many S tier tracks we did have on that, but I was actually, you know, pleasantly surprised, as people say, with that soundtrack. All right, there we have it, Majesty. Let's put 30 seconds here. What would you rank Majesty? C, my ears hurt most of it. Damn. Implacable. No mercy. Conkel coming in with the C. Okay, we have 2 B's and 1 C. I mean, C is a little bit too low. I'm gonna have to agree with the B, but I'm gonna go with a low B. I think the Majesty is better than all these tracks, so I'm not gonna give it a C. I have to be honest with myself, even though I want to scheme. I want to scheme and be evil. I have to be honest with myself, and no, it's not a C. Well, I'll give it a low B. Let's put it, I can put it around here. All right, there we go. B tier it is. Let's listen to Once We Part Ways. Saying goodbye to Atlas. There's a degree of uncertainty in this track, though. Okay, change the storytelling here. I think this part is more about reminiscing of the good times before parting ways. I think this is about both of those things, about the sorrow of parting ways, but also reminiscing of the good times. So it's bittersweet. Now we are fully in the memory, I think. And we remember the bad times. That change there, it was talking about the challenges. And there, that change. Yeah, it has like multiple threads of storytelling that converge sometimes, and sometimes it's just one and then the other, but sometimes they converge. 30 seconds on the clock. Once we part ways, what would you rank it? Gosh, this is one of my favorites. I mean, I think this is in the same realm as Reminiscence and Memories. It's a sister track to Memories and Reminiscence. I think the song is better than this song is better than Reminiscence though. Because the string section in Reminiscence kind of ruined the track for me. Okay, so let's see how many. Okay, we have A. Conkel stirring up. We have 1A, 2 A's, 3 A's. Okay. Let's put it in A then. I think we can put this besides Hope. I think it can be in this realm of tracks. Yeah. Alright. Let's listen to Futures That Lie Ahead. Epilogue tracks, I take it. At least it's not more ambient tracks. I'm not complaining about that, that's for sure. Wow, the performance in the strings with the tremolo is sublime. Haven't you noticed that from a point forward in the soundtrack we start to listen to more of this these female vocals in the songs? It's starting to get more and more involved in the songs that we have heard so far. Hey Robson, what's up? Sublime Bone Dust. Isn't that from like... It's not Dark Souls, but it sounds like it's something from Souls-like. It's from Dark Souls 2? I was right. Who's better, Messi or Ronaldo? Well, you type Rolando, but I guess I did you meant Ronaldo. I think Messi is better. Okay, there we have it. Futures that lie ahead. Let's put the 30 seconds on the clock, and you let me know what do you think we should rank futures that lie ahead. I think the song is okay. Personally, I didn't like it too much. If anything, I would say it's low B. I'm not gonna give it a C, but low B for me. Why? If you didn't want to listen to my answer, then why do you ask then? Okay, let's see what we have here. We have 2 A's, 1 B. Da-da-da. It dragged on a little. I think it dragged a little bit, yes. We have 2 A's and 1 B. You know what? I'm gonna go with B. And with that, we're gonna have to do the coin again. That's right. Now, I'm gonna say this clearly, all right? A is heads. B is tails, okay? So Blue and I, we're in the same boat right now. We're B, we're tails. And kaboomba. Fuck. What is going on with this coin today, mate? God dang. Oh, fine, you win. Let's put it in A. Low A, though. Okay? Low A. No. Low A. All right. Well. Fine, I lose. It's okay. It's okay. I lost 2 times, but trust me, I'm gonna come around. Okay, let's listen to Beyond the Sky ending theme. You need to shimmy your coin, man.
The reason I am here, just to leave. I see from far away. I have come for you.
This sounds like one of those Disney main theme ballads. As a matter of fact, this could be like a Kingdom Hearts track. So far. Conkel the ruler.
Still I see for you. All I long to see was your smile. I know I won't.
Oh my god. Mate, this is so Disney-like. Yeah, this could be a Kingdom Hearts track for sure. It's kind of crazy, mate. Yeah, this is like a classic 90s Disney ballad. We just need a little bit more strings when it comes to the climax of the song and you're golden.
I see
Reminds me of Valley Before Time Ending song, which this OST is kind of inspired by. Xenogears also has a song like this as the ending. I mean, you can hear the strings, right? I wasn't that off. Composed and arranged by Yasunori Mitsuda. Yeah, Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Xenogears Shadow Hearts. Mitsuda's only song in this game. It does more in the other future Xenoblade games, except Xenoblade X. I think Xenoblade X has music from the Attack on Titan composer, but he's using like a pseudonym in that soundtrack. I think he even did that rap song in the in the Xenoblade Chronicles X soundtrack that is super silly. Yes, Sawano, but I think he's using a pseudonym there, ZK something. I don't remember it. Okay, what are we going to rank the Disney song, lads? 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank Beyond the Sky? Ending theme. Conkel C. Screw Disney. Okay, F-Type says A. All Xenoblade ending songs are S. Okay, we're pretty split up here. We're insanely split up here. So I'm gonna have to do the tiebreaker here. We're split 3 ways. This is a very controversial track for the stream today. We don't have an agreement. Okay, I mean, for a Disney-like sort of track, I don't think it's an S tier. Because I've heard songs that are like this, that are better. They have better composition, they have better performance and whatnot. Now, that being said, it's not a bad song at all. Not at all. But I don't think it's an S tier. An A tier. I mean, I don't like this song better than Ricky's Kindness, for example. And Conkel voted C, so that drags it a little bit further down. So if anything, I would have to put it in either in low A or high B. Huh. Futures that lie ahead. Everyday life. I'll put it in top B. Let's put it in top B. B++. Yeah. I think Blue is going to get out of the stream. It's like, oh, you put Beyond the Sky in B? I'm out. How dare you? Okay, let's listen to Epilogue now. It is the worst quote-unquote Xenoblade ending song, but it's still good. In that case, you would say the least good, I guess. I wonder what you would think of Remuria's songs. Well, we do have next week, by the way, lads. Next Friday, we're gonna have video game music request stream here on YouTube. So you can request Remuria songs and we will listen to them and you will find out. I'll maybe be upset if you did that with other certain songs, Lamau. Well, I mean, it's not out of the world, you know, out of the question that would happen. I mean, I have to give my straight opinion on this of these things, and I can't sugarcoat it. I could. I just won't. That's what I'm trying to say. It's really pretty here. I mean, this song is called Epilogue. We return to the tongue-in-cheek, very obvious one-to-one congruency between the title of the song and you know, the theme. Although, to be fair, an epilogue is not necessarily something happy and victorious, you know what I mean? An epilogue is just an ending. It can be a bad ending, it can be a catastrophic ending, an apocalyptic ending, or something like this, which, you know, is pretty much in the realm of victory, happiness, and whatnot. So I take that back. This is not so on the nose, but you know, at least you know it's the ending track. Have you ever had someone crash out because you didn't like their song? Like crashing out as in I'm so upset that I'm leaving the stream and I'm not watching your streams anymore? I don't think so. I mean, people have crashed out based on some things that I've said about some songs and some rankings, but it's you know, like something in the moment, so to speak. Not something like, oh, I'm crashing out, I hate you, I'm not gonna watch your stream anymore. I don't think that has happened, at least to my knowledge, at least. Okay, let's put 30 seconds here. And let's rank Epilogue. What would you rank Epilogue? This is somewhat in the same realm as, you know, Beyond the Sky. Although I think Beyond the Sky... I mean, Beyond the Sky and Epilogue have that Disney-like composition. But I think Beyond the Sky is more intimate and more sentimental. Epilogue is more triumphant and victorious. That's the difference in between them. And well, Epilogue is an instrumental track, obviously. Yoko Shimomura, last song in the game, thought not the last one you'll hear cause the album order is whack. They need to stop hitting shuffle when making this track list. Yeah, apparently they did it. They grouped the songs based on certain attributes. Okay, everybody's saying B. Okay, let's put it in B. We could put this here, mid B. Okay, let's listen to A Tragic Decision, full. This before. Yeah, this sounds familiar. I think we have heard this song on Streamlabs. We did react to it in a video. But I think this was even requested on a stream as well. Like I'm saying on top of that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to remember. You said earlier you had a video on that. Yeah. I even showed it on the stream, yeah. I'm just saying that I think someone requested this on top of that on stream. But anyways, doesn't matter. That was crazy to contrast. Okay, well, yeah, it's supposed to loop. Okay. All right. Well, A Tragic Decision. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank A Tragic Decision for? I mean, after so many years listening to this song, and, well, I have a vague memory that this might have been requested again on stream. This is not an S tier track for me, no. I would say this is a high B for me. Personally, I think it's a high B. Okay, Conkel says A. F says B minus. Handing over that thing, your Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, I think this is a B for me as well. Let's put it in B. Where in B though? We can't put it. I think we can put it mid B. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think mid B is completely fine. All right. I don't know why I think some people might crash out having that song in mid B, but we will see what happens. Okay, let's listen to Hometown now. I don't want to be so tongue-in-cheek obvious, but I mean this whole soundtrack has been, so it's the soundtrack's fault. I'm guessing this is a town theme. I mean, it's called Hometown. Could it be a town theme? I wonder that. I like the pizzicato strings. Hands over your mom. Ass or hometown? Hometown. Ass comes and goes. Hometown is forever. It's a gato threat. Now we're on to the location segment. This should be the first. I mean, we listened to the epilogue already, and in the middle of the whole soundtrack, it is a little bit off-putting. If you're listening to the soundtrack, you know, on your own volition, on your own time. This personally doesn't affect me that much because I haven't played the game. But for someone that played the game, it can be certainly kind of off-putting to listen to it, you know, the soundtrack in this order. There's no locations, that's it. That's the game, go home. What? Okay. Hometown. 30 seconds on the clock, what would you rank it? Personally, I will give it a B. I can put this mid B. Personally, I would say it's a B, yeah. Okay. It's just a joke. Okay. Maybe I'm too smooth-brained to get it. Okay, Conkel. Okay, we're all in the same boat as in B tier. Okay, let's put it in B. Let's put it... we can put it here. Okay. Now let's listen to Hometown, but at night. The darkness of the night has consumed us all. Oh, it's not like that, sorry. I did a location theme breakdown. I think it was Satoral's Marsh, but at night. Yeah, here it is. Composer breaks down Satoral's Marsh, night. Xenoblade Chronicles. Damn, that shit. This video bombed hard. It has less than 1,000 views in a year. In a whole year, it has less than 1,000 views. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a gigabomb. It's probably the thumbnail is... I think I should change the thumbnail to track more views for the video. This thumbnail, I don't know what I was thinking. This is trash. You could always do more Genshin for guaranteed views. I think I have enough anime in my audience. I'll say though that I like more this night version of the hometown theme than the other one. I like more the night version, I think, so far. The Not Quite Live Symphony had Aurora that had no non-VG channels reacting to it. No, that's not true. There was some people, some video game channels that reacted to that. I believe something about views were taking off people's stuff, like discounting bot views and the like. No, I think that's for Twitch, for view botting. I think what happened in YouTube was that if you watch a video and you have ad blocker, it doesn't account the view. You are not able to. Okay, let me organize my thoughts here. If you have ad block, I'm not really sure if this is actually what happens, but if you had ad block and you watch a video, the view doesn't account for the view of the video, so it's not indexed in the data. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Okay. 30 seconds on the clock for Hometown Night. What do you think we should give it? I'll probably give it the same, a B tier, but I will put it higher in B. Higher B. Had all the vocal coaches and pop reactors watching. I think Tara did a reaction to that. I don't remember. There was one person that that does video game music reactions that did a video for that. I don't remember if it was Terra C or someone else. But yeah, there was someone that reacted to that from the VGM community. Night version has more presence. They did, but I mean even non-VG channels watch it. Okay. Aurora fans watch it, not just Genshin fans. Well, that makes sense. B. Okay, we're all in agreement that it should be B. Let's put it in a higher B though. Put it here. 2 steps above. All right. Let's listen to Colony 9. Oh, this is the 45th track. Okay, I think we have reached the middle of the stream. So before we continue, I just want to remind you that next Friday, I'm going to stream two days of the week. On Friday, yes. Next Friday at 1 p.m. EST, we're gonna have the video game music request stream here on YouTube, and on Saturday, I think I'm going to play GeoGuessr for the first time. I've never played the game, and I think it could be fun to play it on stream as well. Okay. Also, don't forget to follow me on my socials. Okay. Follow me on TikTok and Instagram. I'm posting short form content in there, as in the form of reels and, well, TikToks, obviously. Follow me on X as well, and also join my Discord. This is the best way you can follow when I'm going, where I'm going to stream and when. The first people that get to know when I'm going to stream and where is in the Discord. They are the first to know. So join my Discord as well, okay? And with that being said, let's keep listening. Oh shit. Actually, let me pin this comment. All right. Let's listen to Colony 9. And actually, since this is the middle of the stream, because this is like the mid song, you could say, of the whole soundtrack, we can start watching some gameplay while we listen to the playlist. This is Xenoblade Chronicles version of Bolero of Fire. The song reminded me of Zelda's song. What can I say? It reminds me a little bit of Ace Combat as well. It's just a little bit, it's not like the same. But it reminds me to an Ace Combat track as well. is battle music. I don't know if this is battle music. I think... I don't know. This is called Colony 9. I think this is actually a town theme because it has a night version. So no, this is not a battle theme. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna rank this higher because it reminds me of Bolero Fire, which F-Type made an allusion for. So let's put 30 seconds here. And you tell me, what would you rank Colony 9? Okay, let's stop here. Okay, we have an A and a B. I think I'm gonna go with an A for this one. Okay. Sorry, Blue. You voted after the 30 seconds, so you are disqualified. You only have 30 seconds from the start of this countdown to type your rank. If it is outside this time frame, you're doomed, unfortunately. So, Colony goes in A. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. Okay, let's listen to the night version. Okay, they ditched the flamenco for a more sort of darker ballad with arpeggiated guitars, yeah. And surprisingly enough, we're in an area right now in the gameplay that is at night, so that's very fitting. Even in Colony 9 too. Oh, this is actually the place. So if we were hearing the audio from the gameplay, we should be hearing this song in the gameplay. Talk about timing. Very dynamic, switches it up a lot. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. Alright, lads. Colony 9 Night. What would you rank it? Let's put it on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock for you to type in chat what rank would you give Colony 9 Night. Okay, we have 2 A's and 1 B. I actually would put this in B. So we have 2 A's and 2 B's. We are on a tie. And I can't do the tiebreaker. But you know what can do the tiebreaker? Do you know who? That's right, the coin. The coin hasn't been too generous with me today. I'll admit that. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm pretty sure my fate is going to change right now. So, heads is A, B is tails. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Kapoomba. Come on! What is this? Are you kidding me? It's been like 4 heads in a row. I'm not using the... It's rigged. It's rigged. Fine, let's put it in A. God damn it. It can't be above Colony 9. Let's put it here. Below. It's not better than Colony 9. Relax. Okay, let's listen to Time to Fight. Just change placements. No, you see, if I do that, I'm going to lose again. Because at this point, we have had like 4 heads in a row, 3 heads in a row. By the logic of the odds, it should change anytime soon to tails. So if I change now, I'm probably going to lose. By the way, this sounds a lot like Final Fantasy in the percussion. This is a regular battle theme. Okay. For the first half of the game. Yeah, I guess this is the, you know, the song that you hear when you're fighting regular mobs around the world, around the map. I have to say that the percussion reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy. You put that percussion and you hear... That's how hard the Final Fantasy has influenced JRPGs. That you can't help but listen to Final Fantasy in other JRPGs. Battle theme for killing a rat, basically. Yeah. Killing a rat. Well, it depends on the rat, right? Because if you're killing Dark Souls rats, it's different. Dark Souls rats are different than regular rats in RPGs. Let's put that. Let's clear that out. Okay, let's put the 30 seconds on the clock. Time to fight. What would you rank it? B theme for rat clearing theme. Okay. I would say it's a B too. Yeah. I don't think it's a C. C is too low. But a B, a solid B, mid B, low B, yeah. I could agree with that. Okay, B, B. Everybody's saying B. Okay, let's put it in B then. Okay, cool. Let's put it here. Below the God-slain sword. Alright, let's listen to Tephra Cave. I'll say that the arpeggios, you know, the ascending arpeggios, which is basically the ostinato of the whole track, gives it a little bit of suspense. Should have named the location Monka's Cave. Fair. It's a little bit itchy. All right, there we have it. Tephra Cave. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank Tephra Cave? I mean, for location-based songs, this is one of the weaker ones. So if it was up to me, I would give it a low B to a high C. But it's more up to you than me because you're more people. Yeah. Yeah. What do you call it when a string does that fast kind of beat in this song? The fast kind of beat. That? Kung, 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 kung. Is that what you're referring to? Yes, okay. That's basically called pizzicato. Okay? Pizzicato. If you do it with the hand, it's even better. Pizzicato. The pizzicato is basically an articulation that you do on the instrument, or a performance technique, if you will, a playing technique, in which you pluck the string of the instrument with your finger. You pluck it like that, and it makes that sound, which is like a little burst of energy, right? Like tuk, tuk, tuk. So it sounds like it's blocked. Tuk, 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 tuk. That's why it doesn't sound like it's a sustained note. It's more like a very short duration note. It's a note with a very short duration, and it is because it's blocked. We can actually watch a little a brief video about this, so you can have a visual view of how it works. It's how it works. You can see that the player is just plucking the strings. Well, let's watch it
As
with
a violin teacher, here are the top 3 pizzicato
with
mistakes
audio.
and how to go from this sound to this sound. As a violin teacher, here are the
she's
top 3
fretting
pizzicato mistakes
the
and how
violin,
to correct it. One of my biggest
but she's
pet
plucking
peeves
the
is not
strings with
using enough
her
pressure.
finger.
Apply more vertical pressure downwards for a healthier, fuller sound. Next up,
There we
using
go.
only the tip of your finger.
Pizzicato. Now you can brag to your friends. You know, you can say, "Oh, that's so pizzicato," and they what is pizzicato? Oh, you have to watch Atlas streams to know. And you leave. You leave them with the you leave them with the want. I want to know. Go watch Atlas streams. I say, that's so pizzicato. And just do it with the hand. Okay, let's listen to... wait, we haven't ranked this yet. Sorry. Tefra Cave, you said C. We have a C and a B. Let's put it in low B. I think C is too low. We can put it here, I think. Yeah. All right, let's listen to Gore playing. Gore playing is next. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, there we go. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. So I guess they added a reverb to the pizzicato strings too in Tefra Cave too, right? Yeah, they do add a certain amount of reverb depending on how much ambience you want. Obviously, since it's a cave, you wanted to dial it up a little bit for the cavernous effect. They like to do those changes in the harmony that way in JRPGs. It's insane how popular that is. Best area theme. This is a fan favorite. Theme of my ass getting kicked by a level 60 bastard. Absolutely love that kick drum. This change, lads. This change in the harmony, harmonically, is so JRPG. It's kind of crazy. It's all over JRPGs. It's not just Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm gonna go after this song. Would love to stay, but I need to stop procrastinating and work on video editing. It's for grand money. I shouldn't sure it might work for too long. Yeah, it's fine. I understand. Don't worry. Thank you for coming by. Okay, there we have it. Gore Plane. Apparently this is one of the most popular town themes of the whole soundtrack. Let's put the 30 seconds in here. And let's put it to your vote. What would you rank Gore Plane? Okay, let's see how many times. Oh, okay. I was about to say it feels like it went longer, but yeah. Okay, so we have Ace. Ace, straight up Ace. I will give it a B. This is probably going to get me in trouble, right? Because I like more Colony and the OG Colony than this one. But I suppose we could put it here. Below Colony 9. Okay? You voted me there. But it goes to below Colony 9. You're not gonna get that above Colony 9. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Colony 9 is peak. Okay, let's not listen to the night version of this song now. Night theme is a banger too, for different reason. Have a fun rest of the stream. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate you coming to the stream. Have a good night. Go to check out. Thanks for the stream, Atlas. Later, everyone. Okay, F-Type, thank you for coming by, mate. Appreciate it. This melody reminds me of something else. Can't put my finger on it though. changed that chord progression there. It's kind of crazy. My phone before I get back home to charge it, so apology for no C. Your phone is running out of charge? Okay, no problem, mate. I think I like more the OG Gore Plane song so far than the night version, but this is okay too. Okay, fading out. Okay, what would you rank Gore Plane Night? Let's put the 30 seconds in the clock. You have 30 seconds to type in the chat. What would you rank Gore Plane Night version? Personally, I like more the OG version. And if you were to vote A, I will put it below the night version of Colony 9, to be fair. Okay, Conkel says A-. Let's see if we have any more incoming votes. If not, we can put it below Colony 9. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it here. All right, let's listen to The Refugee Camp. I think I did a video for this as well. Let me see. Yeah, composer breaks down Refugee Camp, Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay, let's check it out. Oh yeah, I remember the song. Oh yeah. I remember because I did like my own mock-up of the song. That makes it harder to forget. Kind of crazy that I listened to this song like 3 or 4 years ago and I still remember it. I haven't heard it in that amount of time. think it's supposed to loop here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's rank it. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you give in the refugee camp? I think this is solid. I mean, I don't think this is a C tier, but it's like it could be like a mid B, in my opinion. Yeah, mid B. Let's see. It's not A, but I can put it like below hometown, I think. B plus 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 plus. Let's put it below hometown. I agree it's a B, but it's not like on the top of B. Let's put it here. Below hometown. There we go. Okay. Next is ether mines. Sorry, the ether mine. Not mines, but mine. Uh-oh. We're going back to the ambient tracks? Oh no. Everybody in 8 minutes. Okay, mate. No worries. Wow, I don't know about this one, lads. Okay. Ooh. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock here. Oh my god, I would give that, I don't know, like a low C? Maybe high D, low C, yeah. I didn't like that song too much. Conkel says D. Okay. You know, you go with the savagery. I'm going with the savagery as well. Let's put it in D. Okay. Let's listen to the next one. An obstacle in our path. look, it's Stefra Cave. We just listened to that theme a little bit a while ago. An obstacle in our path. I mean, you can hear the conflict in the track. But there's something that I can't, I haven't been able to connect with the song so far. Let's keep listening. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock here for an obstacle in our path. It was okay. I wasn't able to connect with the song too much. If anything, I would put it in low B myself. Conkel says low B. Okay. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, low B goes. Let's put it here. Actually, let's put it here. Reminiscence is better than this. Even though I didn't like the ending of that. Can ruin it. Okay, well, I'm familiar with this, which is Sadrol's Marsh. I did a video for this song. I think this was a kofi request. But I think I did the night version. I think I like the night version more than this. Okay, let's put 30 seconds here in the clock. What would you rank Sartoral Marsh? Kind of weird word to say, Sartoral. Sartoral. I don't know, lads. I didn't like that song too much. If anything, I would put it in high C. I think I even like Tephra Cave a little bit more. Backslash? What are you talking about? I think I'll put this in low B. Reminiscent. I think I should do this. Yeah, this is way better, yeah. All right. Let's listen to the night version. This is the one that I did here, and I made a video for this one, I think. I like this one more than the other one. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Yeah, this is so much better than the daylight version. I still think I could place this in B, but high B. I forgot about this part. All right, let's put the 30 seconds here in the clock. What would you give Sartoral Marsh Night? Let's see. I can certainly place this next to Hometown Night. The night version of Saddle is so much better than the OG one. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put it here in B. High B though. Like beside Hometown Night. Alright, let's listen to Hostile Gazes. Holy. Okay, that is a change. There's a lot of thread there in that part. Whoa! Is this a boss battle? It sounds, I mean, it has the amount of thread. It has enough amount of thread to be a boss battle thing. Listen to a brass. Yeah, like those dissonant chord brass chords. A riser. Yeah, I think this could be a boss battle for sure. Let's put the 30 seconds here. Let me see. Where can I put the Hostile Gazes? This sounds like a boss battle. Has a fair amount of thread. I could put it perhaps here. Mid B. Above the battle is upon us. I mean, this is somewhat in the realm of Prologue B. I mean, no, actually I can put it here. I give it a C+. C. Well, you voted after the clock, I think. No, this song is a little bit better than all of these tracks. So yeah, I think B is okay. Saturn's Mars in B. Yeah. Yeah. I mean the OG version is not as good as the night version. I think Saddle's Marsh Night is high B. The OG one is low B. You could have changed that if you were here, but you were not. So that's your fault. Okay, let's listen to Colony 6, Silence. That's not alright. The rules are the rules. This one already sounds better than Satoru's Marsh Day. Or well, the OG version, not the night, the normal version. I sleep to Satoru's Marsh Night. Based. I fuck to Satoru's Marsh. No! Why would you use Satoru's Marsh to fuck? I cry to Satoru's Marsh Night. Okay, that's based. But fucking to Satoru's Marsh, no. Hell no. This is an okay town theme. I like this more than Satoru's Marsh. And I'm not even sorry, Conkel. You hear me? You wretch? Let's rank this. Colony 6 silence. 30 seconds on the clock. I don't know. I can put this beside here. Beside in the refugee camp. Like mid B, mid high B. B minus, okay. You don't like this song too much. I think it's a B as well, but we can put it beside in the refugee camp. So let's put it there. Let's put it here. All right, let's listen to Forest of the Nopone. Holy crap, look at those bazookas. Wait, that melody sounds like Satoru's Marsh Night. The melody is super similar to Satoru's Marsh Night. Okay, it changed here. I agree. I mean, I'm just stating the obvious. I mean, the tribal percussion certainly gives it, you know, that nature feel. It's called the Forest of the Nopon, so you are in touch with nature. So I think pretty much the the tribal percussion is what gives that in the storytelling of the song. We also have a night version. I'm interested in listening to that. Okay. My apologies. Let's put the 30 seconds here and let's rank Forest of the Nopon. What would you give it? I think, I mean, it borrows a little bit from Satural's Marsh Night, the melody. It borrows from it, but it has a little bit, it has different iterations of other melodies as well. Not necessarily from other songs, but yeah. Low A, nice enough. Yeesh. Low A. No, I don't like this more than Ricky's Kindness or Hometown Night. Or Satur's Marsh Night. No. Hell no. I'm going B. Let's flip the coin. Screw you. Screw you, Conkel. I'm challenging you on that. So heads is A. B is tails. Kaboomba. Finally, I told you it would be my day. Take that, loser. Haha, sucker. Yes. It's B tier. Pussy. Haha. Let's put it here. Has to be around here. Yeah, we can put it below Colony 6. Let's listen to Night. God damn. That's right. It's my time to win. It's my turn to win. Conkel. Let's listen to Forest of the Nopon Night. Luck is turning for sure. About time. God dang. Oh, it's iterating of the same melody. I mean, obviously the piano is going to bump it up a little bit. This is really pretty. It's supposed to loop now, right? I think it's dragging a little bit too much. Yeah, it's coming to an end. I feel like these down themes could be shorter on the in the soundtrack because they're more loopy than other tracks. I don't know if they're trying to artificially extend the length of the soundtrack or something. Okay. Let's put it 30 seconds on the clock here. And let's rank Forest of the Nopon, Night. It's iterating on the Satoral's Marsh, Night, a melody, main melody again. So I think we could put this in B as well. You're saying it's B+. Yeah, this is definitely better than this, the OG. This is not better than Satoral's Marsh though. So I think we could put it here. This borrows from Satoral's Marsh, so we can put it there. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, let's listen to Frontier Village. Homie? Yeah, it's Homie. It's playful as well. I feel like this could be a B as well. For me. Looks rough. What's going on? What are you talking about? Is the stream going to shit? Everything is good on my end, though. Oh, the gameplay. Don't scare me like that, mates. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock. And let's rank Frontier Village. I think this is a good song, but I think it drags a little way too much. So I'll give it a B, but it drags too much, mate. I don't know what you think, Conkel. What do you think? Did it drag too much for you? I think this Frontier Village could have been like a minute and a half at the most. But this song drags too much. B as well? Okay. Let's put it here. Let's put it beside. Forest of Nopon doesn't drag as much as this. Okay. Let's listen to the night version of Frontier Village now. I suppose, but in game it's different. Yeah, well, obviously, but the thing is that in the game you're doing something while the song is playing, so it doesn't feel dragging because you're like distracted with other things. But you listen to the songs isolated from the gameplay and it drags a little bit too much, I think, for my liking at least. Let's listen to this night version of Frontier Village. Conkel, I have a question though. How is it that you know the female characters of this game, but you haven't played the game? Huh. Is this a Final Fantasy game? No. This is not a Final Fantasy game. Just saw spoilers or something, memes featuring them. I actually know only the blonde girl. Oh, I gotcha. This reminds me of Stardew Valley because of the accordion. Now, obviously, Stardew Valley probably borrows more from JRPGs than JRPGs borrow from Stardew Valley, obviously. Oh! Okay. I like the night version of Frontier Village a little bit more. What would you rank it? I would say if we had to rank it, we would have to put it probably above Forest of the Nopon, but below Sadrol's Marsh. I would say the B. How many time? Okay, 10 seconds on the clock. Be under the where? Under the where? What do you mean under the where? Frontier Village. I'll put it there. At least we are both. Oh, underwear. Okay. Boob. I'll put it on the forest of prawn. Okay, let's listen to the next song. Edith C. What am I getting a red card for? You started. Anyway, the battle system looks a little complicated to me, just a tad. Well, you have to target, and it looks like it has some... like it's like in World of Warcraft, something similar to World of Warcraft. You target and then you cast the spells, and you know the auto attack is automatic. That's what it looks like. And it has some quick events here and there. Can't imagine the grind and extra stuff not seen. Well, probably in the definitive edition they added a lot more, would be my guess. I don't know how long this game is though. Let's see. How long to beat? To beat my meat. Okay. Well, it says the main story in Switch is 52 hours. Main plus extras is 80. And completionist is 138. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty long game. Okay, let's rank Aerith C. Where are you? 30 seconds on the clock. Aerith C, okay. What would you rank it? I think it's a pretty mellow track. I would say... It's in B, but... you say it's a C+. Okay, let me analyze this. I don't like this more than Intrigue. Okay, let's put it in C. Because yeah, I'm just picturing this whole B section, and yeah, it could be in C. Let's see if we have a little bit more of luck with the night version. So there is a pattern here where the night version of the tracks are better, in my opinion, than the OG ones most of the time. Sleep to this night version track, says the composer. Well, you did say you did sleep to Satyrol's Marsh Night, right? You know, even though I like music a lot, I mean, it was one of my main passions in life, I don't sleep to music. I don't. Like even you know, sleeping to something that is supposed to relax you, like ASMR, I can't. It's too stimulating. Like I can feel relaxed, but actually the music making me sleepy or ASMR making me sleepy, like I want to sleep, that doesn't happen to me. And I'm not even talking about ASMR as in watching it. Like even listening to it, like it's too stimulating for me. It relaxes me, but it doesn't make me sleepy. I can't sleep. And well, if you add the visuals, then I can't sleep because it's too stimulating. You watch the triggers and it's also kind of mesmerizing to watch. So you want to keep watching it. So it's got. Sometimes I think ASMR is like a contradiction on itself, because it's trying to make you sleep, but the visuals are so stimulating and mesmerizing that you want to keep watching. So that's contrary to the purpose of sleeping. But I guess for some people it makes them sleep. So I'm just it's different for me in that case. Okay, so let's rank Airy to C, Night. I think this is better. I think Conkel, we can put this in B minus because it's better than this. Low B for sure. Okay, we can agree on that. Let's put it in B then. Low B, that is. However, I sleep heavy to girlfriend hugs you and kisses you to sleep. Oh, that's very relaxing for sure. That's one of the most relaxing ASMRs. But yeah, even that, I can't sleep to that. I mean, it hasn't happened to me. And if I sleep to that, it's because I'm sleepy from just because. It's not because the ASMR triggers the sleep. It's because I am already sleepy, and then I just fall asleep just because I'm sleepy. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's listen to Alchemot, Imperial Capital. Are we returning to the Nier Automata vibes? Well, to be fair, this is probably a place. It says Imperial City, isn't it? Imperial Capital. So yeah, we're still in the town themes. Change there was a little bit dark. This is good. Yeah, it sounds royalty, yeah. Regal. Yeah, it does. I mean, the trumpet gives it away pretty hard with that, in that regard, with that premise. I think this is one of my favorite town themes that I've heard so far. This is really good. Okay. All right, there we have it. So, what is it going to be? 30 seconds on the clock? I will say this is an A tier at least. Time of Judgment stuff. Yep, A. Yeah. I'll say this is an A for sure. Let's put this here. Let's see where in A. I think we could put it here. Above Colony 9. This is one of the best. Oof. This is above Colony Night. I'll put it beside Colony 9. Colony 9 is pretty good. Okay. What's the next one? Oh, there's a night version of Alchemot. Let's listen to that. is that going on in gameplay? Yeah, it's missing a lot of attacks. I don't know if it is because he's under leveled. The player is under leveled and he's in an area where, well, he shouldn't be. Like it's only doing once. Oh well, there's 100. I know that 173 attack was against them, I think. It's just chipping it away. It's probably very under-leveled. Or this is supposed to go this way, I guess, because there's a lot of cutscenes here. So maybe this mech is supposed to clap your ass and be super tanky, and then you find him later in the story of the game and you clap his ass, or at least you don't do one HP attacks. Okay, let's put the 30 seconds here. I'll be honest. I actually think this is one of the instances in which the OG track is better than the night version. What do you think, Conkel? I like more Alchemot Imperial Capital than the night version of it. This is so much better than the night version. That was nice, maybe a B++. Okay. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's not as good as the OG. So we can give it a B. Let's put it here. Below Saturn's Marsh. I think Saturn's Marsh is better. I think Saturn's Marsh might be better than Hometown even. Let's bump it up one spot. Okay, let's listen to Where the Ancestors Sleep. Ancestors sleep in my balls. Mate, you have no respect for the old ones. The spoilers? Okay, maybe we should skip this. I don't care about spoilers, but I understand you want to play the game, so let's keep that out of what we're watching. It's been a while. Okay, let me get this straight. Did you watch the gameplay of the entire game, but you haven't played the game? Is that what's happening here? Like you watched the gameplay a long time ago? Because I think I've done that with a couple of games. especially retro games that I know that I'm just not going to play, but I watch someone else playing it and I get the context of the whole thing, you know? I think I did that with what was it? I'm trying to give you an example of one game that I did that with. I think Conker's Bad for Day. I think I never played that, but I think I did watch a whole gameplay video with that. Just memes and gameplay. Oh, gameplay shorts. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's put 30 seconds on the clock here. And like you said, where ancestors sleep my balls, I think this sleeps my balls as well. This is okay. I will give this song like a C. It can go beside Erit C. You're giving it a C as well? Okay, perfect. Makes my job so much easier. Excellent. Let's listen to Colony 6, Rebuilding. Oops. He finally got some armor for the characters. Them clothes must be hard to come by. I mean, he's 2 hours and 51 minutes into his gameplay. So yeah, finding armor 2 hours, almost 3 hours in, it's a long time to find. I mean, you will think that you can find like some crappy, you know, like some shitty armor like an hour in or 30 minutes in. But no. He closed the door on them. Clever strategy. Okay, Colony 6 Rebuilding. It's okay as well. I'll give it a C as well, or low B. What do you think we should give it, Conkel? Colony 6 Rebuilding. It's alright. I mean, if anything, it goes with Tephra Cave or along this area here. The piano changed the vibe. Mid B. Oof. I think mid B is very generous, but I can concede to B. Let's put it in B, but let's put it more in low B than mid B. Can put it beside Tephra Cave. Let's put it there. Beside your beloved Satral's Marsh. Okay, let's listen to Prison Island. could marry a song, I would. Just like that guy that married Approaching the Roche Limit from Kirby. I mean, I know that some people have got married to some crazy stuff, but is that for real? Someone married to that Kirby song? Let me look it up. Joking? I mean, you might be joking, but I'm betting you that there's some weird shit out there. That people got married to a song. It could happen. I'm actually going to ask. Have anybody in the world ever married a song? Oh, these kind of questions are, well, questionable. It's a meme in that community, okay? I just want to know if this could be an actual thing outside of the meme. Okay, check this out. Conkel. While there is no legal record of a person successfully marrying a song in a way that the law recognizes, there have been some fascinating symbolic marriages and extreme cases of objectophilia, which is romantic attraction to inanimate things, that come very close. Because a song is an abstract concept, intellectual property, rather than a physical object, it's much harder to marry than something like a bridge or a building. However, people have tried. Listen to this, people have tried. The Radiohead marriage in 2025, a fan of the band Radiohead made a waves in online communities by documenting a marriage to the song Weird Fish's Arpeggi. So people have tried to do that, like legally, but there's not such a thing that exists legally. But people have tried, so it's a real thing. People meme about the thing, but it exists. That's insane. I told you someone out there was going to do that, and there it is. Okay, let's put 30 seconds here. And let's rank a Prison Island. Prison Island is low B2C. For me, it's low B2C. Conkel, do you concur or not? Don't tell me this is an S tier, because I promise you I will clap your ass. Okay, C+, I like that. I can agree with that. Let's put it here, beside Arid C. Okay. Awesome. Let's listen to enemies closing in. Oh shit! Shit! Danger! Oh shit! This sounds like it could be like a Bible theme for the second half of the song, of the game, sorry. But you know, for regular mods, something like that. They're coming for me, anime merch. Conkel, serious question. How much anime related merch do you buy on a regular basis? Like, if you had to give me an average of how much you spend on anime merch on average, let's say a month, how much would you say? This song also reminds me of Final Fantasy. I can't help it. Dun, 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 dun. That thing reminds me of Final Fantasy 7. Between $0 and $300. Okay, well, yeah, I guess there's some months that you don't buy anything that suddenly there's a month that you don't want you to buy anything, and there's a month that you make something, you just, oh yeah, I want this. From $0 to $4,000 total, like in a year. Okay, meaning I have to yet to buy but plan to. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, let's put the countdown here for enemies closing in. This sounds like a battle theme that could be in the realm of the B tiers of Time to Fight. I understand the another chatter said that this was the battle theme for a part of the game for the regular mobs. This sounds like it could be a battle theme as well. So if anything, I would put it in B tier as well. What would you give it, Conkel? Times like that don't catch me, I'll say C. Oof. No, I think you're doing it. Okay, I get it, but you're doing it dirty. So let's do the coin. Let's do the coin. Okay, I'm not willing to put this in C. It's too low. Let's do the coin. You're saying it's C, so I'm heads. I'll say B. Heads, B. Tails, C. Okay, and kaboomba. Heads. Take that, bitch. You're not dragging enemies closing in to C. How dare you? But it's going to be low B though. This is low B territory around here. So we're not that far off. We're not that far off. Yeah, get it. Okay. Let's listen to Visions of the Future. Okay, this is a more traditional JRPG track. This is a more traditional JRPG track. Something like maybe you could hear in Legend of Heroes or something like that. What the hell was that? Okay. Guitar player is Kumi. Regular, that is a regular behavior in guitar players. They coom. I think he's farming right here for experience and items in the gameplay. Okay, Conkel, are you ready? I think Visions of the Future is C tier. That's right. I don't care. I don't care. Didn't like this song at all. I didn't like this song at all. Visions of the Future is C tier. That's right. I'm not even sorry. So it's up to you. What are you going to give it? If you don't give it a C or D, I'll scold you for it. That's for sure. Was grabbing my food. Okay. Fair enough. Then it is up to me to rank Visions of the Future, which is C tier. And everybody can come up to me. Yes. I don't care. Goes down. If it is C tier, then perhaps. Well, it's C tier. And there's nothing you can do against that. How about that? Let's listen to Valak Mountain. Another, wow, there's so many town themes. Town themes in this soundtrack. It's like half of the soundtrack is just town themes. It sounded like a Pokemon battle theme. Yeah, it could be. I was comparing it more to The Legend of Heroes, but yeah. I mean, it's alright. Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. I mean, it's alright. I'm thinking like a low B to a C on this one. Maybe the night version is much better than this. Okay. Well, Conkel, what would you give a Valak Mountain? You better say something. If you say S tier, I swear to God. I swear to God, if you say S tier, mate, I'm gonna crash out. I'm crashing out. C, okay. C for Conkel, I like it. Oh my God. Now I'm doing it. Oh my God. I have to stop doing that. Bad influence. Yeah. We can put this beside Visions of... beside Prison Island. Okay, let's see if we have a little better luck with Valak Mountain Knight. C for crash out. No, I'm not crashing out. I'm not. I can concur with the C tier. Holy shit. This I wanted sub any lower. You're hyping the song too much. You should have stayed silent. The hell? That's the resolution coming. Oh no, it wasn't. Well, we're almost there though. Okay. Well, I'll say this. This is better than Valak Mountain. The night version is better. Are you sure you want to rank this S tier? Joking, A at the most. Okay. A is your final answer. You have 15 seconds to comply. I'm good. A. Okay. I'll say B. I'll say B in that case. we're gonna have to decide with the coin. Let's decide with the coin, yeah. So heads is A, tails is B, okay? Heads A, tails B. And kaboomba. Yes. Yes. Take that, sucker. Yes. Listen, at least it's above C, okay? The OG Valak Mountain is in C. It makes sense that this one is in B tier, okay? Okay. Let's put it here. Beside Reminiscence music box version. Oh boy. Listen, it's not S. At least you came to your senses, okay? That's the important thing. Let's listen to Sword Valley. So long as it's not shit. All right. I think this is the same as an Aero. The night version might be better. What would you give Sword Valley? I think this could be like a low B to C. Not gonna lie. It was okay. A little bit too repetitive. Not really interesting. I would say low B to C. Most generic night area theme. D. Holy shit! D! You're going with the D tier. Oh my god. And there's something within me that wants to rank this on D tier. Just out of spite. Just because I want to be evil. Just because I want to behave badly. I can't. This is too low. I'll put it in C. So let's flip the coin. C is heads, tails is D. Okay, let's go. Kaboomba. Tails. You win. Okay. Well, to be fair, I didn't put it in D. I didn't put it in D. Let the record show on this stream that I didn't put it in D. I couldn't. I put it in C. But the coin has spoken. However, let's see if we find a better luck with the night version of the track. Gotta be right, night versions are superior. Well, that's what we have. Yeah, most of them, that's been the case. Hopefully, that's the case for this one too. I'm already feeling it. Okay, I don't want to say anything. Let's just listen to the song. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. And Kun, and then Edge. No. Okay, I like the martial pattern in the percussion. I think the song is better so far. It is better. You were right. It is better. Now, how much better? We will decide that now. So, what are we going to rank Sword Valley Knight? It's definitely not D tier for this one. I think it could be... I don't know, mate. We could put it beside Aerith C Knight, if anything. Low B at the most. Like, I'll bump it up from here to here. Lower B tier for sure. I enjoyed that a bit. Okay, I think we can agree with that. I am actually glad that you said that. Let's put it beside Aerith C. Fair. Fair. Okay, let's listen to Galahad Fortress. I believe we're making it through Mecha Cities now or close. Yeah, thanks to that mechanical noise in the music. Yeah, there's a synthetic element in there. It sounds like a synthetic shaker or something. How the hell do you know this game has mecha cities if you haven't played the game? You must have watched a ton of shorts from the game. That would be my guess. Okay, Galahad Fortress. I mean, it's alright. I'll say B. Just to guess, there's mecha robots as an antagonist. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we did see that mecha boss that the player was chipping away. That's like a C++. Yeah, I mean it's low B to C. We can put this beside Visions of Future, I think. Like around here, Valak Mountain, Galahad Fortress, they dwell in the same realm. Yeah. Okay. Let's listen to You Will Know Our Names. Oh, ay caramba. Okay, this is more traditional JRPG. This is around the realm of Visions of the Future. Yeah, this reminds me of Legend of Heroes. Although to be fair, this could also be like the opening to a 90s anime or something. Your metal fatigue better not apply here. Be careful what you wish for. Thanks. I'll let you rank the song first, and then I'll piggyback off of what you say. Okay, it's fading out. So, Conkel, what would you give You Will Know Our Names? You have 30 seconds to do so. You wretch. Come on. Just say it. I am waiting with glee your ranking for the song. It's fucking epic. Like the riffs. A++. Oof. I'll say this is low B. That's right. It goes around this area. Yes. But don't worry, because you can still get your way with the coin. So this is how we're going to do this, okay? Your ranking is going to be heads, all right? And B- is going to be tails. Here we go. Kaboomba! Ah! Yes! I told you I was going to come around. You got cocky because you were winning all the coin tosses at the beginning of the stream. Well, guess what, bitch? Guess who's laughing now? That's right. Who's laughing now? Oh, you were celebrating. Oh, yes. The coin is on my side. Well, look at that. Look at that. Let's listen to the Fallen Land now. Motherfucker. It's coming out of your paycheck. Nope. You signed the contract. There's no coming back. You breached the contract, you're doomed. Yeah, this is Satch. Satch indeed. I like this song so much better though. I'll say that. I'm really liking this though. No meme. I like this. The Fallen Land. The thing is that when you hear the melody in the trumpet, it sounds more like the falling of a warrior. That's the resolution. Oh, it's not the resolution. Well, it was close. There's the resolution. He repeated the chord there. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. 30 seconds for the Fallen Land. Conkel, what would you give the Fallen Land? I think this is at least B. At least, like high B. I can put this where? Like close beside epilogue myself. What would you give it? A for depression. That doesn't make any sense. You want to put it in A? Damn. I think that's too high. I put it beside epilogue. So let's toss the coin. A is heads, tails is B. All right? Here we go. Take that, Conkel. I can't stop winning. I'm the winner today. I had the last laugh. How about that? That's right. I keep winning. Don't you say that it's because it's rigged. It's the same coin. It's the same coin. Okay? You can say shit. It's the same coin. Although, I will say something though. We only have one S tier track. Only one. And we are coming close to finishing the whole soundtrack. It's important to know that. Let's listen to the Fallen Land Night version. It couldn't be No Depresso. For area themes of some tragedy, this hits. Yeah, this is... I mean, this is even more... It's even darker than, you know, the normal version. Yeah, listen to that piano. Like, the chord progression in the piano sounds darker. I mean, it's still a sentimental song, but this is darker in its nature. And not just because it's night. It's just in the composition itself. Yeah, I thought that it's the same as before. I thought that was the resolution, but then it comes. Alright, the Fallen Land Night version. What are you going to rank it? I will bump it up. This is definitely better than the OG version. I like the Doomy versions more. Would I say it's an A tier though? I don't know if I should put this above Satural's Marsh Night, mate. Press A to pay respect. I don't know, Conkel. You want to put this above Satural's Marsh Night? Like this, the Satural's Marsh Night version. Like of all, from all of the songs, this is one of the best. Fuck it. Fine. I'll concede to this one this time, okay? Because this song is very doomy, and I like doom and gloom. So I'll give it to you. I'll put it above Shulk and Fiora. Okay? Fine. I mean, Satural's Night would have been an ass if I was here. Yeah, that's crazy. I can understand Satural's Marsh Night, but the OG one? You're mad. Let's listen to Colony 6 Hope. Now we out of depression, it's a brand new day. Woo! God damn, finally we had a bunch of songs that were Death for Depresso for sure. Life is good? What do you mean there's a level 70 enemy nearby? What level are they right now? Fairy trousers. Okay, there we have it. Colony 6 Hope. What are we going to rank Colony 6 Hope? I'm thinking. Higher B. We could put it next to Hometown, I think. This area is high B. So yeah, we can put it in high B. I agree. Control 6 Hope, you go in high B. Let's put it in high B. Next to hometown. Yeah, there we go. Actually, lower than that. Beside. Yes, that's better. Okay, let's listen to Hidden Machina Village. I think this might be the mecha themes that you were talking about. Maybe a stronghold. I mean, it does have a little bit of a somewhat martial percussion. It says it's a hidden machina village, though. Not necessarily a stronghold, but it does have a little bit of a martial vibe going on in the percussion. Yeah, it's the brass that makes it a little bit like. I mean, I understand why you're saying it's a stronghold, because it's the brass and the percussion that gives it that more military vibe. So I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, it says it's a hidden machina village. So okay, let's put 30 seconds here. What do you go? Where are you going to rank this? I could give it a B. I don't think it's strong enough to go in A, though. For Martial Fortress theme, it's like higher than mid at least. Higher than mid. Well, I can put it in like, I would say that like high B. Mid B. I think we could put this beside The Battle Is Upon Us. Or even above that. Yeah, I can agree with that. Let's put it in mid B. Alright. Straight up mid B. Awesome. Okay, let's listen to Mekani's Feel. Banger. And your name is Sansa. There was a song called Sansa. We already ranked that though. Okay, yeah. This is a complete, well, not completely perhaps, but it's very synthetic. It's almost like it's the soundtrack for another game, mate. That'd be how mechans operate. I like the synthetic approach for the soundtrack. It's nothing too crazy, but it works. Okay, I like this song because it kind of breaks the how do you call it, the monotony of all the previous tracks that we have heard so far. This comes like a real fresh approach to the soundtrack. Now, obviously, it's probably very aligned to what it pertains to, but you know, it's completely different from all the songs that we have heard so far. So what do you think we should rank Mekani's Field? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? I'm gonna put it up there to the A tier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna agree with that. I think I'll concede that to you, Conkel. We should put this in A tier. Mekani's Field. Okay, let's put it. Well, let me see where can we. I think we can put it above Shulk and Fiora. Yeah, I think this is. Well, let me. Gar Plane. Maybe here. Let's bump it up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, A tier sounds good. Let's listen to the next song. Mechanical Rhythm. definitely gonna be dope when you hear it at this point in the story. Well, the thing is that I don't know at what point in the story this plays, because remember that this soundtrack is organized. It's not organized in a chronological way. They are like grouped. So this could play at the beginning, the midpoint, at the end. We don't know. Spinning away. All right, 30 seconds. Let's rank mechanical rhythm. All right. Conkel, I'll piggyback off you. What are you going to rank mechanical rhythm? Intriguing. A tier, this was dope. Oh my god. Oh no. No, I can't give this A tier. No. I'll say though that I'm not gonna give it a C tier. It's not C tier. I would be willing to give it a mid B. Mid B at the most. So let's do the coin again. So heads is A, B is tails, okay? Here we go. And kaboomba. Yes. Do you feel the pain that I was feeling before? Good. Suffer. Suffer, you filth. As a matter of fact, now that I won, and this is all mine, I'm going to put it in the bottom B. That's right. Bottom B. Screw you. Oh, I love to be back. Yes. All right, let's listen to Aganiratha Mekonis Capital. Metal fatigue, man. Get a girlfriend to cure that. No. I don't have metal fatigue. I'm very picky when it comes to metal. That's all. I'm extremely picky when it comes to... I don't have metal fatigue. I listen to metal often. I will have you known. I listen to metal often, but it's just... I just don't like everything that I hear in metal. No. I'm not going to like everything. I am very picky. We finally reached the capital of the Mekonis, but why is it so peaceful? Maybe the mechanics is a synthetic race that is misunderstood. I'll throw that in. Maybe the mechanics is a synthetic race that is judged by the actions of that character that we saw at the beginning of the gameplay. That was clapping everyone. That was taking 1 HP damage from ultimates or something. He put a bad name to the synthetics, and but you reach the city and you see that they're not like bad or anything. That's my hunch. I'll throw it out there. And there's no synthetic elements in the song though. So how come we reach the synthetics, you know, the mecha's capital, and there's no synthesizers or anything in the song? Interesting. All right. Agniratha Mechanics Capital. Time to rank the Mechanics Capital theme. We also have a night version, which we're going to be listening in no time. But right now is the regular one. What could it be? I can't agree with anything less than A. Oof. Oof. Really? Anything less than A. You want to place this above Ricky's Kindness? Sator's Marsh Night? Mate, you're killing me here, mate. Conkel. Curse you, Conkel. How can you put this above Saturn Kindness? No, I'm battling you on this. I'm challenging you on this. Screw you. No. Let's put it to the coin again. A tier, heads. Tails, B tier. Okay? There we go. And kaboomba. Mate, this is crazy. I've had like 5 in a row. Oh my god. This is awesome. Okay. Listen, Conkel, it's only a tier apart, okay? It's not like I'm putting this in D or C, okay? So chill out. Let's put this next to Colony 6. Hey, F-Type, what's up? Listen, don't crash out, okay? It's just 1 tier apart. It's not like it's low B or C or D even, okay? So it's not, we don't have to crash out. Let's listen to Agniratha Night now. And just let you know, lads, we are coming to a close to ranking the entire soundtrack of Xenoblade Chronicles, and we only have one S tier. Ooh. There's still a chance. There's still a chance for more. No, none. Well, only one S tier F-type so far. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 songs to go. Plenty of tracks to reach S tier. I think that was a coin flip lost though. There has been a coin flip loss in multiple ones. There was another one, the one that is sung in English, like I was saying, it was like a Disney track. Someone voted S for that one, but it lost. Well, I'm not really sure if it was lost because of a coin toss for that one. I think it was outvoted. I might have been. I might be mistaken. Anyway, Agniratha just leapable. Yeah, I have that one in A+. Gave, okay. Okay. I think I might like both songs at the same level, perhaps. I'll give you 30 seconds to choose which rank goes the night version of Agniratha. But this might be one of the few occasions in which I think the night version is not that better than the OG one. What do you think? What rank are you giving it? Okay. F says B minus or low B. What about you, Conkel? That one's A. Oh my god. I'll give it a B. I'll give it a B. I have conceded with you on some occasions, Conkel, but no. Let's put it here. Next to in the refugee camp. It's not low B for at least. I'm not putting in low B like F-Type said. Actually, you know what? It is too high. It's too high. Let's put it beside Agniratha. Slightly above the OG track. Now let's listen to Central Factory. It's conking time. It was not a single one since midpoint of stream. Conkel, don't tell me you're gonna crash out. That would be so funny. Listen, that's what you get when you submit something to the opinions of others. You have to accept that responsibility. And if it's not by the opinion of others, it's up to the randomness. The chaos of the universe with a coin. That's the way it works. That's the way the world works. Damn, she hot. I think I've been pretty fair. Well, at the beginning you were restraining yourself, but I think you came out of your shell. Being fair is giving it the rank that you really feel it should have, and that's it. It doesn't matter if someone says it's an S tier, but you feel it's a D tier. You just say it, and that's it. That's it. I'll tell you something. If you're going to crash out for a soundtrack, don't crash out for a game that you haven't played, at least. Okay. Reason S and a B are above is because sex, ass, and boob. What is below? Yeah, secretly gay if you chose him. What? Oh my god, you're crashing out, mate. Don't do that. Like I said, Conkel, don't crash out for a game that you haven't played, okay? Don't do that. Okay, let's rank Central Factory now, alright? What are you going to give Central Factory? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? Or is it going to be a D, C, B, or A? C+, okay. And to be fair, Conkel, you were very savage with some D tiers. You voted D tier for Sword Valley. Something that probably another person would have ranked higher. Close to A, so high B. He's starting to flex the ranks. Okay. I could give it a B. C is too low, but I'm not gonna give it a high B. So let's put it in low B. I think we can do this actually. Yeah. All right, let's listen to Irregular Bound. Oh shit. Oh, shit! What? Reminds me of old Dragon Ball games OST. This reminds me more of some of those Y2K to late 90s racing games, or you know, like extreme sports, like skateboarding, snowboarding, and stuff like that. Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I didn't play that BBC game. The last Dragon Ball game that I played was Xenoverse. That was a long time ago. Pretty sick game, I would say, though. The fighting in that game was pretty cool. Yeah, like Tony Hawk, I've never played a skateboard game. Yeah. The thing is that Tony Hawk games have all licensed music. They don't have like old original music, as far as I know. But yeah, skateboarding is an extreme sport. Alright, let's rank Irregular Bound. What are you going to rank Irregular Bound? Okay, Conkel says B-, and F-Type says C. Okay, we're closing the gap. We're closing the gap. I like that. Good. I'll give it a C as well. It's alright. I mean, I feel like I've heard this song 1,000 times. So let's give it a C. Let's put it here. All right. Let's listen to Bionis Interior, Carcass. I don't think it ever engaged me. That sounds like it should have been a D tier for you then. Just saying. Just saying. Felt like it was missing something to draw you in. No, it wasn't a D tier? Alright. Just saying. Wasn't it here like some ambient tracks? True. This one though. fan of the synthetic effects. It is unfortunate that you were not here to listen to, what was it? Mechanis Field. This is a synthetic track that was pretty cool. Mechanis Field is really good. This is, well, leaves something to be desired. This is like a filler track, a filler BGM track, in my opinion. Unease for the part it plays in. It does have a degree of uneasiness, that's true. Uncomfortable, a little bit of... It is a little bit of uncomfortable. Yeah, I can agree with that. Okay, 30 seconds on the clock to rank this song. Bionis Interior, Pulse. I mean, F-Type didn't... It sounds like F-Type didn't like too much this song. Yeah, I think it's not working well here. It's making it feel like something a cheap 80s movie would use. I mean, could be. I'll give it a CQC. Damn. You're giving it a C? Alright. I can agree with that. Let's put it in C. Let's put it in... yeah, we could put it here. Low C. Alright, next song is Bionis Interior. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, I missed one song. I didn't make the card for one song. God damn it. Well, it's not the end of it. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Let's see. We just heard Bionis Interior, right? Carcass. Oh, it's the Carcass one that I didn't do the card for that one. Okay. Well, I'll take a note here. Notepad. Bionis Interior Carcass. So I can correct that later. And we put it in C. Fine. That works. Okay. Let's actually now listen to Bionis Interior with Pulse. Okay, this borrows a little bit from the other track, but this is a little bit more upbeat, and it's like a fuller song in terms of the synthetics. I think I like this a little bit more than the previous one. At least I'll say that. Look, Conkel, there's another baddie for you right there. Brunette. You can ditch the blonde girl. You have a new one, a brunette right here. Look at that. I can imagine like Conkel peeping Tomming her with the song playing. Kind of works for a peeping Tom. Okay. Let's rank Bionis interior pulse, alright? Let's put the 30 seconds here. What would you rank this song? Would you rank it the same as Bionis interior carcass? Or would you bump it up a little bit? What is it going to be? Okay. F-Type says SC+. Not that much. Not that different. Low B. Okay. I can agree with F-Type here. Irregular bond. I think, quite honestly, I would rank this low B if it wasn't that repetitive. But since it was a little bit too repetitive, I would put it in C. But let's put it in high C though. We could put it here. Yeah, I can agree with that. Okay. Next song is The End Lies Ahead. Ooh. Oh, look, Conkel. Look, Conkel. She's in her clothes. Nani? You can do that, apparently so, yeah. It's official. Let me guess, you're going to buy the game after the stream. Probably censored in the definitive edition. Maybe. Or maybe there's an option in the game where you can just censor it, be it in the definitive edition or not. That could be the case as well. God dang. Help me. Also screw this gameplay channel. Why? What's wrong with it? Belongs to Conkel's brother. He wishes. Seems they'd like to take off clothes. Why would you want to screw the channel because of that? I thought that would be in your alley. I think he knows what he's doing. I have my standards. Oh, come on. Alright, lads. Time to rank. The end lies ahead. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank the end lies ahead? I can say that I could rank this at least at B. Mid B to high B. I would say mid B myself. Plain old simple mid B. In my opinion. Okay, F-Type says mid B, Conkel says B+. Okay, we finally are agreed to a tier, at least. I am glad to see that. So let's put it mid. I could put it. We could put it here, I think. But this is more of a higher end of the mid tier, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that can work. I'm not gonna die because of that. All right, lads and lasses, we have our final 3 songs. 3 remaining songs, and we would have ranked the entire soundtrack for the Xenoblade Chronicles game. Not an easy task. Maybe this is the first time that anybody has ever done this and you were a part of it. How about that? So, let's keep it going. Memories End. Did you take any bathroom or food breaks? No, I did not. He's holding in his shit and piss. Not really, but I wouldn't want to be in a situation where I need to take a shit in the middle of a stream. That's bad news. He's going to explode after the stream. No, that's not gonna happen. Hours. Yeah, that's true. We just passed the 7.5 hour mark of the stream, of the beginning of the stream. I think the longest stream that we have ever done was 9 hours, I think. That's the longest that I've been able to do it. Well, not being able to do it, I could do a longer stream, but the longest one that I've done is 9 hours or something like that. Not that I want to do something more than 9 hours though. Just putting it out there. Alright, Memories End. This felt like a fleeting kind of theme. You know what I mean? Like you're losing your memories in a way. 30 seconds on the clock. What would you rank Memories Ends? Okay, Conkel says C. Jeez! Conkel didn't like this song at all. F-Type C tier as well. Holy shit! All right. Well, even if I vote something else, you already won, so might as well just put it here somewhere. Let's put it beside Prison Island. What do you rate it? I would rate that C as well. I mean, if anything, I would rank it at the very highest B minus. But it's a C tier. It is a C tier. I agree. Yeah, I agree. All right, let's listen to Sansa's World. We had a chatter a while ago that was called Sansa. No wonder. Okay, let's listen to it. It sounds like it could be a boss battle theme. This part made me think of the Flintstones. The Flintstones? That is an odd image. Come on, give her clothes, man. No! Let the man do the work. Holy shit, look at this. Listen to this rising part right here. That was crazy amount of tension in that particular part. It grew exponentially with that cue right there. Okay, well, it's supposed to loop here. Okay. Yep, sounds about right. Okay, 30 seconds on the clock, lads. What would you rank Sansa's World? Kind of sounds like a main boss theme, doesn't it? It was enough to make Atlas Monkus? I guess so. Okay. F-Type says C plus and Conkel says B plus. An exact tier apart. I'm gonna go into the middle ground. I'll say this is a mid B. And with 2 B's, it goes in B. This is not C. It's too low for C. C is too low. Let's put it next to Hostile Gazes. I think it dwells good here. Maybe in between Hostile Gazes and the Godflame Sword. All right. Well, lads and lasses, we reached the final track. Holy shit. We're so close. Let's do it. 99 tracks. Could have been more than... I think it's 92, Conkel, not 99. Is this a shop thing? I have no idea. I mean, could be? I mean, sounds a little bit too upbeat. It says Colony 6 Future, so I think this is a town theme in the future. How much did the stonk cost? Expensive. Well, if this is the song for Colony 6 in the future, it sounds like it's a pretty good future, I would say that. It's pretty upbeat and, you know, uplifting as well. So, lads and lasses, 30 seconds on the clock. This is the final ranking. We did the entire soundtrack. What are you going to give it? A minus, A. Okay. Let's put it here above Shulk and Fiora, alright? Jesus! Lads and lasses, we did the entire soundtrack of I was going to say Chrono Trigger, of Xenoblade Chronicles. The whole thing, look at that. Oof. Holy crap. Look at that. Well, here's the thing. As you can see, we only have one S tier track. This is surprising. I'll say that. This is very surprising because we had 92 tracks, and out of 92 tracks, we got to an agreement, somewhat of an agreement, that Thoughts Enshrined was an S tier. Probably a 7.5, 8 out of 10. Sometimes seems like it's good. I mean, we had plenty of songs in A. Most of the tracks are in B tier, so that's like average to above average, and less even so in C and D, you know? So yeah, it is maybe like in the 7.5 to 8. Yeah, could be that in that regard. Around that. I'm not going to tell you that we decide to rank to put a song from A tier into S, because we're not going to agree. But if I had myself to bump a song from A to S, it would be Ancient Mysteries. Either Ancient Mysteries or, yeah, Ancient Mysteries more likely. And perhaps Colony 9 Night, perhaps. This one because it reminds me of Nier Automata. If I had to choose a song from A to bump into S, it would be Ancient Mysteries. But yeah, we only had one S tier. Probably is going to there's going to be people that's going to crash out probably, because I've heard so many times that, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack is so good, but you know, there's other two or three games, right, from Xenoblade Chronicles. We have Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So maybe if we do one of those in the future, maybe we will have more S tier tracks in those. It's subjective, but well, there's a lot to the series. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like there's three more games. So if we ever listen to any of those soundtracks in its entirety, then we can come back and compare and see if people like more, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles OST or the second one, the one from X, and so on and so forth. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting more. I'll check Rate Your Music. Yeah. All right, lads and lasses, we did it. This might be the first time ever that someone has made an entire soundtrack tier list for Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm going to be ending the stream for today, of course. I want to thank you, all of you, the lurkers, the people that came by and couldn't stay towards the end throughout the whole stream. Understandably so. It was a very long stream, almost 8 hours. But you know, thank you so much for coming by and participating in the tier list. And obviously, so special thanks. I want to give my thanks to Conkel, who made this possible. He did the stonk for the stream today, okay? So if you have anybody to thank for, don't thank me, thank Conkel, because he made it possible, all right? And with that said, I'll see you next week with on Friday next week. We're going to do video game music request stream here in YouTube. And on Saturday, we're going to be playing GeoGuessr on stream for the first time, okay? So I'll see you soon. Have a good evening, good night, good afternoon, good morning even if you're outside the world. And I'll see you soon, all right? Bye-bye.